I can't smoke. I'm on TikTok too. Ginger? I've not seen you in a while. I just saw you join. How long? This is the first time you've been here or what? Hey guys, this is going to be an eventful live, no doubt. It's telling me on TikTok I have 0 people in here because fuck it. Apparently my counters just went to shit. All right. Oh shit. Shit. Hold on. There we go. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, mine says 0. Mine says 0. Ah, there we go. It just jumped. It just jumped. We're good. We're good. All right. So I'm obviously recording this because I'm not going to have shit thrown at me later. So, hey, CJ, everybody's going to want to hang around for sure. So we're going to have some people hopefully joining us on the panel. I have some people that especially are pretty pissed off right now. So I'm going to do the weird thing and actually have a panel live for once. So there is a, yep, it's counting now. We're good. We're good. We're good. So we're going to have some people come up on the panel. So if you guys are aware, there's a live going on currently where me and my entire group of friends are being thrown under a fucking bus. Okay. We're being thrown under the fucking bus. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. I may have to, there's a particular person that I need. Hi, everybody. Stick around for just a hot second. We're still prepping and getting everything ready. I'm waiting for a particular person to find me live here. Just give me 1 second. All right, hold on. I got a bunch of people waiting to get in the box right now. Hold on. I want to make sure that the one person I need comes in here. God damn it. All right, hold on. So sorry. I'm hold on. Everybody just wait. Just don't leave. Just wait a second. Just wait a second. Shit. I may have to restart. Okay, great. Perfect. I'll restart. One minute. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Having some issues. I'm having all sorts of issues. I can't figure out what I'm doing. There we go. Hold on. Oh, shit. That'd be why. All right. Sorry. We're doing this again. All right. All right. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. I did not think that was going to be a thing, but it's a thing. So, all right, let's go back live again. Come on, Jesus. All right, let's try this again. No, it's not ending. I was trying to text somebody because they couldn't find my channel, and when I came back, there was no sound. I had to restart. That's all. I just had to restart because I had no sound because I was going in and out, trying to text somebody. Creators must be 18 or older to go live. Remember to create a safe viewing experience by following our community guidelines. Yeah, well, I'm going to make sure everybody knows to come here when that one gets banned. I went slow-mo too. Nice. Good deal. Good deal. So yeah, just if you're on YouTube, just stay here because I'll save you the time, and I'm gonna end up. I'll probably be blocked. Not even kidding. Hey, hi. I hope everybody requests the box again. I had like 5 people waiting to get in the box, so we're gonna wait for them. We're gonna wait for them. Back to TikTok I go. So yeah, there's no way for anybody to come up on YouTube, unfortunately, because I don't use StreamYard. I probably should have for this live, but I didn't think about it. All right, so hopefully let's make sure this works. Okay, everybody, just wait a minute because I want to make sure that the person I need, especially, hey Jen, how you doing? Shut up, Max. Don't what me. Don't. Okay. Yeah, Bubbles, that might be a good idea. You're set up? Perfect. I'm good. How are you? This okay, you requested perfect. Okay. So, all right. Let's see. I don't have you. Okay, there you are. Accept. Hold on. Accept.
Hello.
Hello. Accept. Accept. Accept.
I'm sorry, I said I was set up and I had to get my partner.
Accept.
Okay, I don't know if this is gonna.
It's okay, everybody calm down. It'll be all right. Everybody's like, oh, panels scare me. It's okay. It'll be okay. I promise. I promise.
Yeah, hello.
Okay, so as you guys know, this is not a normal thing for me to be on a panel live, so this should tell you something right here and right now. So I'm obviously here on YouTube because I want everything for posterity here. If you guys notice, everybody on this panel, now with the exception of Pink and Lori, we are all in a group together. And Pink has also been pulled into this, and Lori, lo and behold, just saved me a little bit. So you're good. You're good here. That's perfectly fine. So hey Emma, you're gonna want to stick around. So there was a live just now, and me and my friends were basically thrown under a bus, driven over, and lit on fire. And so we want to be able to defend our names for what the hell happened. And if anybody does not believe us, that is perfectly fine. I really don't care what anybody says anymore. But the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to open up with exactly what the hell is going on, and let you guys know what is going on. So okay, so if you guys know, by the way, Reddit, have fun. You can do everything you want with me at this point, because the things I'm going to say, by the way, for whatever reason, I will be on Ryan Lee TM on YouTube. So here's the deal. So if you guys know this, on Saturday, Fun Times had started saying that they were going to hurt themselves. And me and my panel here, the people you see here, along with about 10 other people, we all did the best we could do. That we were sitting there doing nothing, and we got a message of a picture of train tracks. Okay. And a lot of people got really upset, and they were like, what are you doing? This is not okay. What are you doing? And so she was kind of threatening and taunting us with the whole, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And we're trying to talk them down, whatever. And I had been talking to them for the rest of the day prior, because she just randomly messages me with, do you know the beautiful tree story? The one where it's the last thing you see. And so I don't really do well when people are talking about stuff like that. It's not okay. It's very frustrating. And so we were, and trust me, I have all the receipts. If somebody, I seen that my text got read, hell yes, I said exactly what I fucking said. and we have plenty of the chat that we could absolutely show. Well, after we got her the help she needed, she went to the hospital. Now, she did show us the papers that she went to the hospital. They let her out in like 24 hours. Ask me why. I have no idea. In the meantime, Lori here reached out to me and told me that she knows Fun Times in real life, and that she had done this to Lori and her friends a few years back, where she had threatened to unalive herself. And then when if things didn't go her way, Sam, I'm gonna mute you for a second, hon.
Hey, really quick.
What's up?
Your live is being streamed.
That's fine. It can be streamed. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine, because they need to know exactly what's going on. So that's fine. You can go ahead and stream me. That's perfectly fine. I don't care. So Lori here reached out to me while this was going on. She said that she had seen them in the live, and that she warned me that this person had attached themselves to the group and had done the exact same thing to them, and that they had threatened to unalive themselves, and that the things that she had talked about on Bree's panel, she was not exactly truthful about. She was not exactly truthful about in any way, shape, or form, to be honest. The reason why she had police called on her on a live is because she was on a live screaming she was going to do something to herself. So Lori reached out to me, and she was telling me that this is kind of her MO, is to latch onto a group of people, play the I'm going to hurt myself card, and then turn on them and start being awful to them. In Lori's case, Lori, do you want to tell them what happened with you?
Yeah, sorry, my dogs are being wild right now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So I call her Zoe sometimes. I met her like 4 years ago and felt bad for her. I mean, I don't want anybody to attack her because she does have issues. But I was having issues with another group of women, me and my friends. We would fight back and forth. Well, it was stupid. But sometimes became friendly with me, and whenever she wasn't happy, I don't know why, but she would attach herself to the people I fought with, go to them and say that I was being mean to her, making her do things that never true.
By the way, did you all catch that in Bree's live? How she said that she had to please us, and she ran to the person that I'm in an issue with. Did anybody catch that? Continue.
And I told you when I talked to you, she was going to do this, and
she
I wanted to reach out to Bree, but I'm blocked. That's how I ended up on Sometimes Live. I had no idea that was her. I never heard her talk, just thought she was streaming Bree, and I was blocked, and I like listening to Bree. And then I heard her speak, and I was like, hey, I know this is you. But anyways, she would go between my group and another group, twist things, say that the other group was being mean to her, making her do things. To summarize, she basically, anything traumatic, personal, any of us, either side told her, she would tell the other side. She made fake accounts on TikTok, YouTube, and Reddit, and would blast things like my underage daughter's unaliving attempt. The girl that she's telling people that she had a relationship with for 4 years, that's actually who I fought with. They did not have a relationship. That girl was straight. She's married with kids. She was her best friend too, and sometimes did her very dirty. She's just very manipulative and will say whatever the person she's talking to wants to hear, so she can get in with them. And she plays that I'm going to unalive myself to get sympathy. I mean, I hate saying that about anyone, but 4 years. She would go loud and not turn her camera on, but tell us that she was playing with the stabby and was going to use it on herself. She used the train tracks on us before. I never called her, but people did because she was threatening to hurt herself. She would also try to send gifts, send money to people. She I actually sent a gift to my daughter after I found out she was the account that made the comment about her, and I returned it to Amazon and told her no. It's just, she does have issues. But anybody, Bree, if you're listening to, please be careful. She will emotionally and mentally drain you with her antics. And I do think everybody, both sides genuinely care about her and want to help her. But I promise you, the girl doesn't need to be on the internet because it's very toxic for her. She needs to get intensive help.
So for YouTube, they were having a hard time hearing. Basically, Lori knew her years ago, and very reminiscent of anybody who is listening to Breeze Live right now. She would latch onto a group. She would go in between two groups of people that don't like each other, tell each side the opposite thing. She would send money to people. She would send gifts to people. She would then turn on people, bash their mental health, bash unaliving attempts, would offer to unalive themselves using trains, using other items. And this is exactly what has happened with us. This is not me exploiting shit. This is us about to tell you the fucking truth. Because if you're going, I can't check my Instagram right now. I cannot check anything right now. So we're gonna have a conversation, because if somebody's gonna come on a live and go over there, we're gonna actually tell the truth. Me and my chat have been furious for the past hour and a half that she's been planning on going on Breeze Live. Okay, she's been talking about the fact she's going to do this, yada yada yada. Okay, so this was planned. This was not a thing. This was planned. Okay, and it all started when she'd been sending us a bunch of messages. She's been throwing every person under the bus. She's been throwing Bree without the facts under the bus. She's been throwing this as a backup under the bus. She's been throwing Ryder under the bus. She's been throwing Pink Sands under the bus. She has been throwing a million different people under the bus, getting all of us twisted and turned around each other. Everybody's fucking fighting. And then she goes on Breeze Live to say that she did all this because she needed to please us, and we did all. No, the text messages we have, which I showed one of them, is she was saying that she was so upset about what Bree said. There's a message in that chat talking about how she has Bree's address, phone number. She better not fuck with her, or else Bree's gonna fucking find out. She started streaming these lives fucking obsessively to the point she wouldn't even come in my lives. That's all she's talked about is Bree. That's it. She has talked about Bree nonstop for 2 weeks, nonstop in our fucking chat. She's been streaming this fucking chat. She's been recording these fucking chats. And so, she did this situation on Saturday. Lori reached out to me on Sunday. And she comes back, and I thought that everything was going to be okay. She came back. By the way, one thing that got thrown out there is I was jealous that she went on Breeze Live and told everybody everything. No, she was making it a point in our live to say, she would say that she was a kid. She would say that she was young. She would say that she was super young. She would say she wouldn't tell us if she was a boy or a girl. She got offended if people asked. She would not tell us anything at all. I can't even see you. Go in here, and I'll try to grab you.
Actually, the night of her live that I found out it was her, and she was laughing to me, saying that you guys thought she was a minor child, because I was in her chat saying, no, she's an adult, but she is intellectually disabled. She gets mad when you say that, but it's the truth. And I tried to talk to her, and I heard her on Breeze Live say I'm a liar. People don't know me. I'm a compulsive liar. Like I said, I was drawn up between my group and another group for years. Nothing I'm saying is a lie. She apologized in the DM to me, not hush.
Yeah, I know the dogs are really loud.
She apologized in DM to me that night for what she had done to me again. So for her to say I'm lying, it's comical. But
no,
I don't wish anything ill on her. I don't want people to be mean to her. I just wanted to warn everyone, because I know how exhausting dealing with her can be. And she's very, especially if you have issues with self-harm. I don't know how to say it. Unaliving attempts. Like, it could be very triggering, and she doesn't consider that.
Was she a part of the Masashi cat drama?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Who's this now?
That's it. That's it.
Did we just have somebody else enter the fucking chat? Holy shit. Who was this person?
Hold on, let me look. What's their name?
Delaney?
I don't know that name.
I think it was Delaney. Yeah, it was Delaney. Okay, so she reached out to me, and her name is Ashley. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because how do I know that?
No.
I am not going to out her. See, she tried to set us up so we could dox her. She tried to set us up. She actually sent her license into our chat. She sent our license into the chat. Okay. And no,
Okay, but technically, even if you were to say her name, it's not doxing since she sent it to the chat.
Well, not only that, she just literally also just said her name over on Breeze Live, which I'm not going to say her last name, obviously. So, by the way, about the whole misgendering thing that's about to happen, this is a whole new thing. I'm not really sure. I think it has to do something with how she's attached to Bree or I. I don't normally do that, so you're going to hear me say she because until this had happened, she never did any of that. So if I do say it, I'm sorry, but she never told us her fucking pronouns. She never told us shit. So we've
until the other night, she never told any of us that she was trans either.
No, she never told any of us. She never told any of us this. So that we didn't even know what the fuck she was because she refused to tell us. So no, as far as I'm aware, she's not. But that's not here nor there. So she sent us her freaking license. And by the way, funny enough, she just said on Breeze Live that we were going to dox her, I think. So I think somebody said that she said that we were going to dox her. No, I'm not going to put out your name, your address, whatever, because that's not who I am. But thank you for insinuating that. I appreciate it. This isn't about Gypsy fucking Rose right now. So get on somewhere. Anyway, so no, I'm not going to give out all of her shit. She wants us to. She put the license in there so that she could blame us for it. How long did we know her? So she came in the lives a couple of months ago. We added her to a chat, and she's been a part of that chat and being very secretive about who she was. She gave us some story about how she'd had all these run-ins with the police, etc., which Lori told me those were all because people had to call on lives because she was literally because she was attempting to do things during lives. So they had to call when she was live to stop that particular situation. She's been under several names in my chat. Yes, like 3 or 4 of them. I'm aware. So I'm going to let Tia, can you unmute yourself real quick? Say, I know that Tia's extremely angry. Go, girl.
I'm super frustrated. Like, this whole thing is just stupid. I sat there and I tried to help that person. I'm not going to say he, she, whatever. Like, I tried to help them. I did everything that I could. And then they want to turn around and sit there. Hey, guys. They want to turn around and sit there and try to blame all of this on Ryan when Ryan was the main one out of all of us that was trying to help them and get them somewhere where they were safe and all of that. And then for them to just go on Breeze Live today and dangle it in front of our faces in the chat like, oh, I'm going to go on Breeze Live. I'm going to go on Breeze Live. And then just today has been too much with this person. And the fact that they're on Breeze Live saying that they want all of this to just stop. They want all the fighting to stop. You started it. You started all of this. Nobody even gave 2 craps about anything until you made it a big deal. I'm sorry, but I can't baby adults.
No, she started this.
What's going on?
She started this shit with Bree, and it became obsessive. And then she turns around and is like, "Well, I just want both sides to quit arguing." Okay, 1, why are you streaming her lives? 2, why are you going over there and talking shit on us? Why are you telling lies? We have screenshots. You want to read screenshots? We got screenshots on screenshots on screenshots of what the fuck has happened over the past 2 days. We have a billion fucking ones. I have no idea why, because Bree Without the Facts was one of the ones. By the way, if you can hear me over there, Bree with the Facts, Fun Times has a huge issue with you. So just so you know, whatever you're hearing about me, know that I'm hearing it about you, which is exactly why I talked about it the other day. Know that whatever you are hearing about me right now, you are also being talked about in our lives. We've seen all the chats that they've sent you. I can't show them right now because I'm on here. And they're all fucking hidden and I didn't know which ones to grab, but Lord knows I can fucking come up with them and everybody on this panel has seen them. Everybody on this fucking panel has seen them. They had been sending us Bree Without the Facts' fucking messages for days. For days. Matter of fact, that was part of the reason we got in a fight because Bree Without the Facts said Ryan and her goons. And we said, do you want to defend that at all? Like, we fucking helped you. Do you want to fucking, defend that? And she says, Fun Time says, well, I did defend you. And we were like, okay, cool. Where did you do that? Because we missed it. Well, I don't have to show you where I did it. Well, but you just offered up that you did do it. And they're like, no, I don't have to show nothing. And we're like, okay, so you didn't, you can just say that. And we've been getting these messages. We've been getting these messages from Bree Without the Facts for 3 days. Anybody can feel free to back me up on that. Anybody can undo their mic. We've been seeing that's the alley-oops. And by the way, for those of you that don't know, that's the alley-oops and those screenshots that she's sending. That is Bree Without the Facts. Just so you know.
I'm confused on why Bree Without the Facts gets to be on Bree's panel with that name, but yet everybody was so butthurt over what Fun Times had on theirs. So it's okay for you to disrespect the person that you're on their panel. But all right, cool.
Yeah. So we've been getting messages of Bree Without the Facts for a few days now. Everything that they've done, they've sent it to us, talking about how awful this person is, etc., and how they're stealing their content. They're trying to steal their streaming of Bree. They wanted to stream. They've been trying to steal what I'm doing. They're jealous of me. So just so you know that, and yes, we have screenshots on that. Don't worry. Right. So basically now, I don't know. Look, she did go to a hospital for about 24 hours, if that. She did. There. Okay. By the way, this is a backup just showed up. They're saying that this is a backup is part of the reason that they lost their shit in that live and started screaming. That Pink and Ryder got blamed for. Pink and Ryder got blamed for it. Hold on. I have screenshots of stating I wanted to be Fun Time's sidekick. Yeah. Wait, what? For me? What? Where? The fuck? Oh my God. This is wild. I love finding out about things I say. On Discord, Alamos is Without the Facts. Yes. For me and Fun Times. Okay, well, that's good. But not according to everything that we've been getting. Everything that we've been doing. They've been in my okay, anybody in here can feel free to pull their mic on this one. They've been in my messenger all day yelling at me, and I've had to put up with their bullshit for hours and days and blah blah blah. They've been going on and on about that.
Yes, they have. Absolutely, yes.
Yes, they've been going on and on about how you're harassing them. They've been going on about how you are harassing them, how you're bothering them, how that you won't shut up and get out of their messenger, how they've blocked you, all sorts of shit. We've got the screenshots of it, and we've had them going on and on today about no. Leave them in because they need to hear this. They need to hear this because I'm sure they don't know this because we're getting told. See, all y'all are getting to hearing shit about us, but you don't understand what we've been being told this entire time. We've got screenshots of all of this shit. They've been going on about Bree Without the Facts for 2 fucking days, saying about how that they're all in the they've been bothering them, harassing them, stealing their content, wanting to ride their coattails, stealing their account. And so when you're going on there and you're blaming everybody, just know that they have been going on and on and on about you for days now. Apparently that's fine. Yeah, she's trying to play everybody against people, and she's doing it for attention. In our chat, by the way, just so you know, in our chat, I'm not lying. Oh, guys, she's here. By the way, would anybody panel? I told you we were going to do this. I told you. I said, if you go over there and lie on us, we're going to come tell the truth on you, because that's how it fucking works. You want to lie on us, we're going to tell the fucking truth on you. They just showed up in the fucking live. Yeah, damn straight I blocked you. Damn straight I blocked you, because I was sitting here fucking crying my eyes out because of the fact that I tried to help you. We all tried to help you. And then you went and pulled this shit. Does anybody, Sam, do you want to say something? Sam, you want to say something? Sam there? There you go.
I'm here, sorry. Really?
Oh, we're not telling the truth, just so you know.
I'm not telling the truth. I cannot stand being called a liar. That is fucking, you know that's bullshit.
Sometimes please don't make me go get screenshots, because I will right now. I will go off this panel and I will go get screenshots and I will make a freaking video. Stop it. You tell the truth. Do not come in here and
You've been talking about how you're going to go over on Bree's live and tell them off that what we're saying is true.
Oh yeah.
Like that.
Oh yeah, we have all the screenshots.
To ask Brian if she took her meds. Well, you know what? Fuck you.
Oh yeah, that was
Fuck you.
That was a wonderful dig. While I'm sitting here talking.
What she has to say about you. Of course you don't, because you only care about what's right in front of your face, not what they say behind your back.
No, you didn't. You did not go and tell her shit. What you did is you went over there and told her how, my age was wrong. What? Really? That's what you're concerned about? Your age?
Yeah. By the way, after I helped her with her mental health issue, she says, "Did you take your meds today, Ryan? You're being paranoid." I think, and they called her on that immediately. And I'm like, you're gonna really throw the mental health card right now as somebody that fucking helped you? Are you so fucking for real right now? Like that's the thanks we get in all this.
I think this is what they wanted.
No, we wanted to know what the fuck we were dealing with, Fun Times, because you came in that chat. You came in that chat and you would joke. You thought it was the funniest shit ever. You thought it was the funniest shit ever. You would talk about the fact that you were a fucking kid, which we knew you weren't. Because half the time you were a kid, half the time you were 20, half the time you were a boy, half the time you were a girl, half the time you purposely spun us the fuck around. And then when we were like, why would you go over to Bree's live and tell her all that when you are literally, oh, it's not a joke. No, it is not a fucking joke. They're saying it was a joke.
Sorry. Just, what is a joke to you? Asking someone if they took their psych meds when, for one, it's none of your fucking business. For two, you're the one sitting in our chat lying about shit, and then you want to joke and make comments about mental health, and then want to go on another live and act like you ain't done nothing.
Yeah. No, they see, because they went over there and they, by the way, the stories that they were telling Bree, by the way, those have just compiled as they've went on. We've heard the stories that we have heard come out of her mouth are insane. Like, they could not have happened to Salisbury. I don't know who you are. Are you trying to say you wanted the box? No, there's a Salisbury steak. We're good. Never mind. No, the stuff that has went on in the past, whatever. Oh, well, hold on. They don't want the truth to come out. That's why I'm not in the box. Okay. No, we did not. I did not exploit them. When I went on that live, and you can go rewatch that live, I said that, they were safe, that I wasn't involved in it, and whatever the fucking first one was. No, it was not about, matter of fact, when people said that it was up to me to get them mental health help, which we fucking did, I said, I'm not their mother, because I wasn't going to tell them anything about it. I wasn't going to tell them anything about it because it wasn't their thing. But when you guys are going to sit there and push me into a fucking wall, yeah, I absolutely said what the fuck happened. 1000%. And you can say whatever you want, and you can absolutely decide that you want to be pissed at me about that situation. That's okay. I'm okay with that. 100%. If you want to be mad about the fact that I said that, I understand. It's okay. Be mad at me. That's fine. But the fact is that these people on this panel, and another 10 people in my chat sat there and doing everything we could, trying to help this person. And then to watch them come in, allow everybody to talk shit on us, allow them to say all these horrible things, and then tell us that they defended us. And when we asked, where's the proof? Then all of a sudden they couldn't produce it because they never have. They never have. And they have been pulling these cards. I will tell you, you have no idea the stuff that she's been saying about Brie. That's okay, Lori. I'm so sorry. Yeah, thank you for helping me though. Thank you. Thank you for showing that.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even know I was
Okay, so Pink, you got I know you have stuff to say. Where'd Pink go? Say Pink. Wait a minute, what? Whoa, hold on. What do you mean? How did a mental health crisis turn into a go ahead and do it situation? What the fuck are you talking about? All right, Pink.
Nancy, can you unmute Fun Times?
Yeah.
She muted Fun Times.
Okay, we'll let them talk. They're perfectly entitled to talk. That's fine. All right, Pink Sands, what do you got?
Well, I can't speak on anything as far as, the group things with Fun Times, and I'm not going to really speak on Fun Times because I don't know much of the information. I just do know that I had asked for Bree to take accountability for the way they acted instead of just blasting me and my friends on her live, basically saying that we pushed Fun Times to the unthinkable. And that wasn't my intentions at all. I went in there to help them. And the minute Bree got on that live, she continued to bash. And for Fun Times to actually get up there and be okay with that, that's what's getting me. Because Fun Times had told me it's not my fault. It's not anybody else's fault. They made their decisions. And it was not that it's their fault, but you know what I'm trying to say. They're taking accountability for their actions that night. So I don't appreciate being blasted for trying to help.
All right, here. They said that we got nothing to hide. Go for it. Go.
Let me speak my side. As you did, you get to speak your side. Let me speak mine.
Speak.
You begged for my ID. Well, not my ID. You begged for my age. You kept saying in DMs, "How old are you?" I don't believe what you said on Bree's live. Yeah, you did. You did. I have the DMs, so you can't sit here and say you didn't do that. I didn't lie about this. Unaliving. That was a lie. I didn't lie about anything, and I told everybody it wasn't that you were the one that saved me. Where did I lie? And I told Bree many things that wasn't true. Where am I lying? And Bree, without the facts or whatever, one doesn't care. We talked about it. We talked about it because we're adults and had a conversation, Ryan. That's what and you're sitting there ambushing me in your group chat. I couldn't think. With you guys going at once, I said, requested, can we talk about this privately 3 times?
You did not?
Told me.
You never once asked about speaking privately.
Yes, I did.
Bullshit.
I sent the screenshots to you privately. You said yes, but no. You guys kept going and going and going. You wouldn't stop.
Bullshit.
I wasn't talking to Bree the whole time. Bree was talking to her the last 45 minutes because Crystal finally got a hold of her because I wanted to know if she was okay. From that crying on the Morbid's live. That's the only reason I was talking to Bree. I wasn't expecting to go on her live.
You literally told us you were going live.
Yeah, I said that I was going live because that's what we end up deciding to do is go live together to squash everything. We're to make a truce and make an amends and end everything. We want the fighting to stop. That's what we want.
Then why were you streaming her live?
Because I was blocked, okay? That's the reason. She blocked me, so I streamed her. She knows. Because I'm aggravated because Ryan's not listening to me. That's all I wanted her to do.
Okay, so if you were we told you to talk. We told you repeatedly.
I know, but you guys were going too many at a time, and I asked for private. Talk to you privately.
You did not.
That's what I wanted.
No, you never asked for private. No, do not lie. Do not lie.
I said I will send you the screenshot privately 3 times.
And I said go ahead. And I said go ahead. And I said go ahead, and you never did. I said go ahead and you never did.
Continue to talk and kept on questioning me and questioning me. How can I go and privately talk to you when everybody's questioning me a million times? Where's the screenshots? Where's the screenshots? Where's the screenshots? I can't go over to you.
So easy to sit there and send a screenshot. It's not that hard. You're the one that was talking about how you're on the phone and you can't. It's 2024.
Because I was actually on the phone.
Excuse me. Don't cut me off. I didn't cut you off. I told you to quit screaming. Okay? It is 2024. You can put that on speakerphone and send a screenshot. It was that simple. That's all we asked for. We weren't hounding you. We weren't freaking going after you. You said you did something. We asked to see it because you said you had it. Fuck us, right?
I did. I did, but the other one, I made amends. We're fine. So I don't understand why it mattered that I had to show proof that I was defending you. I always defend you.
You didn't.
I'm defending you.
Okay, let me ask a question for anybody who was in Bree's live. Did that sound like she was defending us when she said that she had to please us? That she, all the fucking things that she said. Did that sound like she was defending us?
Okay, what's the definition of defending? Because I'm pretty sure that's what I was doing over there, was defending too. I was defending you on Bree's live the last time, and you said stop defending me, and now you're making it confusing. One day you're saying stop doing it, next thing you want me to defend you. What one is it? Pick one, Ryan. Pick one. You can't have it both ways.
You have literally tried to. You have. Okay, if you were streaming Bree's lives because she blocked you, why was the title "Bro Coke Bree" the entire time?
As a joke.
Well, she made it very clear she didn't like that joke.
She doesn't care.
She did.
She doesn't care.
She did.
So it's okay for some people to call her bro, but not other people when it's a typo. God.
She said it a million times. She doesn't care. How many times does she have to repeat it?
Fun times. If you would have listened to what I wanted to play, you would realize they did care before you had that incident. This is what I'm trying to make you see. They did care about you streaming, about the title, about the comments in the chat. They even said that you called Crystal a snitch.
I did call Crystal. She knows that. I've been talking to Crystal in DMs too.
Okay, but the fact is that panel and Bree were not saying very nice things about you before you had your incident. When the incident happened is when they started caring. And when they started saying, I don't care that they're streaming. Of course they're going to say it now. That's why I wanted you to listen to the live, because you don't have all the information.
I just want to go. Honestly, I understand
you're emotional right now.
Yeah, I am. Because I'm frustrated, because I just wanted Ryan to listen to me, and it got out of hand, and I just wanted her to talk to me privately, not everybody going all at once. I can't do that.
First of all,
You put it in the group chat.
You put it in the group chat.
I realize that, but you know that I accidentally click group chat, and then I mean to click Ryan, and it goes back. I just like the idea. It was an accident, and I quickly deleted it.
And you could have just as easily been like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to put this in the group chat. I meant to message Ryan.
Okay,
Please ignore. And then we went on that.
So why haven't you messaged me at all personally? Why haven't you messaged me for the past few hours?
You blocked me.
Just now, literally while you were on Bree's live. While you were on Bree's live, I blocked you.
Wait, I gotta say something. I was communicating with you guys the whole time I was on Bree's live.
No.
I gotta say something to you, Funtime. I gotta say something to you.
What?
Let me explain something to you. They're over there telling you how Ryan is not a good friend, how she's using you for this or that. Okay? That is complete and nonsense. And
you know that.
And you know that. You know that.
I just wish Ryan and Bree would just go their separate ways and stop just going at each other and just, I don't know, do something.
They're going at each other because of you.
But the problem is, I want Bree to leave Ryan alone, and I want Ryan to leave Bree alone.
You can't control.
I want to be that same other person. That's what I want to do.
You can't do that. You can't do that. That's not your
That's
job.
what I'm having a hard time doing, because I want to protect Ryan, but I also want to break this off. It's hard to do.
But none of this started because of the feud between Ryan and Bree. This started because of you.
It started because of me, but me going live with streaming Bree. That's where it all began.
No, it all began because you were talking crap about Bree non-stop all the time, and then all of a sudden, no. Then all of a sudden, you want to be in Bree's live, and you said that you had been talking to her before you went on that live, which means God knows what you were saying about everybody behind their backs.
I can show you how long ago I was talking to Bree, because I just started talking to her today in DMs. That's all long.
Oh, you just started talking to Bree today, even though you weren't alive like the other day? Okay, cool. I believe
but I was in her live the other day because she was listening to me in my live. Ask Bree without the facts how that happened. Can you guys did not see the beginning of the live? Like they said, Ryan didn't see the whole live. So you didn't see the beginning of how I got in her live. If you saw that, you would see how I got there.
I watched it.
Okay, so then you know how that happened. I was in my own live, and that's how I ended up on her live. I haven't spoken to her since then, and then today I talked to her in DM for the first time. So no, I have not been talking to her every day.
Who your friend didn't say
Speaking of, when you said you were going in Bree's live, we were like, okay, whatever. And you randomly were like, I'm not allowed to go over there. And we're like, we never said that.
Exactly.
And you're like, no, you don't want me over there. And we're like, we don't care.
Because anytime that Bree's brought up, it seems like you don't want nobody to be around, talk to Bree or be around Bree. You seem it. It seems.
It seems that way. I didn't say it. I didn't say it though.
It seems it to me. I'm not saying that may be true, but I said it seems it to me that you just have this hatred for Bree, and anytime it's brought up, you don't want to be around that person.
Why do you think that is?
It's true.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
Why do you think Ryan would have a problem with Bree? You don't know. You haven't been in this group long enough.
I know they don't.
They wanted to come up and defend themselves. I'm going to let them. If I don't let them up, then I'm shit. I don't know what you guys. She can sit here and say that if we don't let her up, y'all are going to be pissed and say that we don't give her the time. We let her up, and then it's like, well, why are you letting her up? What would you like us to do? The point is, if you are going to get on there and lie about the fact that you felt that we were pressuring, what were we pressuring you into?
I'm saying today in the group chat, I felt pressured to sit there because you guys kept going. I wanted to talk to you, just you alone.
You never said that.
Yes, I did too. I said, can I send the screenshots to you?
And I told you to go ahead.
And they kept going.
And I told you to go ahead. That was I told you to go ahead, and you never asked to speak to me privately. You said, can I send the screenshots to you? I said, go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. No different. Do I have to say the Pacific words? Can I talk to you privately? Isn't that the same fucking thing? No different.
Am I a mind reader? Yeah.
Word for word?
Am I a mind reader? Like I'm gonna know.
Am I reading how you feel about Bree? My God, I guess I'm wrong on that too.
So why didn't you just hop in the box and why didn't you just hop into my DMs and message me then? You have no problem any other time.
Because everybody was going at me. I felt attacked by everybody. If you guys would just stop when Sam was there for a split second, it stopped and I was okay for a minute. And then you guys all went back again.
Because you were going on about all this shit, dude. We are literally telling you. I'm pulling up this shit right now because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck
either.
You sat here today and was acting a fucking fool and saying that you were going to go to Bree's live and make it right.
I did.
You did.
You did. I felt I did to get her to both sides to stop. That's what I was trying to do. Get both sides to stop the fighting.
What are you trying to get them to stop doing? What exactly
fighting?
Were you trying
just
to
do their lives. Leave Ryan alone. Leave everybody alone.
Fighting over you. That's what this whole thing is about.
How do you say they're fighting over me?
Are you shitting me?
I don't see.
Are you shitting me right now? You really just asked that question. How are they fighting over you? Listen to this.
I know she was fighting over me in the beginning, but I don't think so. It was it. I don't understand what the problem is with. I'm talking Ryan only. What? Bree used to be your mod, right?
No.
She wasn't your mod with Courtney and them.
No.
I could have sworn she was.
No.
So then, where did the whole hatred for Brie came from? That
this ain't about that. This is about what you just did today. We are not going into that.
No, why you?
It doesn't matter. This has nothing to do with it. We are talking about what happened today.
Okay, I know. I was just asking a simple question. I'm just curious what the hatred is between you two. Because it seems like it's something you could maybe handle and get over. Both of you can talk like
that
adults.
That has nothing to do with you.
Exactly.
I know, but I'm just saying, if they could solve, then but be adults and
do you understand? You have literally for weeks now filled this chat with you. Literally, do you remember when you said I have her address, her name, and she better not fuck with me?
I do.
So where do you get off pointing fingers at anybody else?
Because I got that from somebody else.
No, but you didn't have to tell us that.
I didn't. But I mean, you tell us stuff all the time. But do I go and repeat that stuff? No, it's nobody's business.
Whoa! What do we say that you need to go and repeat?
Exactly.
Anything I have to say about Brie, I say
so you tell me when Ryan vents in there about stuff that's not no different. Okay.
You saying that you're gonna put somebody's.
It seems like double standard.
When you say that you're going to freaking dox people.
What?
When you say that you're gonna freaking dox people, you said I have her address, her name. I have of all this information, and she better not fuck with me, or else she's gonna be sorry.
But did I go and do it?
It doesn't matter.
In a group chat. It doesn't matter. It's in a group chat. That's private. So
you don't get to say those kind of things about people.
Did I give it to you? No.
You don't get, hold on. You don't get to say them kind of things about people, threatening to dox people and everything else.
Okay. You never let me see dox anybody, huh? Never look their background up, right? No?
So first off, please stop yelling.
I'm not fancy. Go get kidnapped again. We all love this.
Stop.
Please stop yelling. You know what? No, you brought this upon yourself, and I have some questions. So we're gonna be very nice about this. And who's recording? Because somebody's recording.
I'm not recording. I could care fucking less.
Oh, you're recording.
No, she said I'm not. All right, go ahead and ask your questions.
Learn English.
Go ahead and ask, Fancy.
That's really fun. Well, no, everything is coming back. Hold on. I'm sorry. I know what's happening. Hold on a second. I had the other chat on. Look, I had the other chat on. Just hold on. All right. So first of all, why did you start streaming Bree's lives? Can you explain that?
I just said that because I was blocked.
So when did you start streaming Bree's lives?
A few months ago.
But you got blocked a few months ago, and you just decided to start streaming the lives of your own.
Yes, and then people just started coming. I don't know why people came. I didn't intend to.
Because you were streaming Bree's live. That's why people came. You knew exactly what you're doing. Don't try and play dumb. You did know what you were doing. You were streaming them. You chose to stream them. No one asked you to stream them. So
nobody asked me. Exactly.
That's established. Okay, next question. My next question is so did you try to reach out to everyone and tell them what you were doing, or did you just continue to do it and people just started to show up?
I didn't reach out to nobody, Dad. I just did it on my own. People started
Sam.
So I don't know what you mean.
Sam, are you here? She might have walked away. No, Sam, go ahead.
I'm not going to say I'm going to ask questions because that's what I do.
Hold on 1 second. Sam can help with this. Sam, go ahead.
Okay, now you know you're lying about that because every damn time Ryan was live, you would stream Bree's live, and then to be like, I'm streaming Bree's live every 2 seconds.
You're also petty.
Okay, yeah, I did that.
Yes.
I didn't need. I thought you meant outside the mod chat. I thought you meant.
Let me explain something to you.
Wait a minute. Please. Fun Times, just to clarify, you are Petty Crocker, correct?
Oh my God, I'm not doing this all over
You're
again.
not,
I'm not.
you Petty
Are you
Crocker.
gonna be?
I'm getting information. I need to know if you're Petty Crocker.
Okay, you want my address too?
No, I just
You
want to know
want
if
my
you're Petty
DNA?
Crocker.
I'm
Just tell me
talking
that you're Petty.
today. You want that
Or are you
too?
not Petty Crocker?
Yes,
You want
fancy.
my
Petty
blood
Crocker.
Okay,
test?
so
You want my?
fantastic.
You want my?
Established that you're Petty
You want my?
Crocker.
Want me to take the drug
Fantastic.
test
No, I don't care about
for
any
you?
of those things. I just wanted to establish that you're Petty Crocker because I
What?
sit in Ryan's lives as a mod, and so does my mod Mac. And so
Congrats.
I have seen you a million times in there talking about
Congrats.
how Bree is live and I'm streaming it. Bree is live and I'm doing this. Bree is so. Don't come in here and say that you weren't trying to get everybody over there.
I
Because
did.
exactly what you were
That
trying to
wasn't
do.
my intent. I was just telling Brian what I was doing. I
No,
wasn't
that's
my
not what
intent
you
to
were
send
doing.
people
I'm sorry.
there.
You can sit here and pretend to be stupid all
Okay,
you want.
Nancy, you
You're
did.
not.
Let me guess, you didn't intend to get kidnapped, but somehow it happened, right? Weird.
No, Cam, that's totally different, and that has nothing
Oh,
to do
is
with
it?
what you're
Is
doing
it
today.
though? Because it's a part
Okay,
of the
great.
show.
So you're going to
That's
start
what
to
it
bring up
is.
other things that have nothing to do with you, so you can
No,
deflect,
it's a
right?
show.
You're just going to deflect.
Believe me, everybody thinks
So
it's
you're
a
just
joke.
going to deflect.
You're
just
a
gonna
joke.
deflect. You're just going to deflect, right?
I'm not deflecting anything.
So
I
is
did
there a
not
joke where you
intend
were
on
inviting
anything.
If you cannot stop screaming, I'm dropping you.
Here?
If you cannot stop screaming, I'm dropping you out of the box. You're getting on my fucking nerves. Stop screaming. You can talk in a normal
You've
tone.
been screaming the entire time. Now,
Okay, then
so was I a joke when you were inviting me to every single one of your lives? No? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so
So you could talk.
so then, so I could talk. So you wanted me there so I could talk. So I wasn't a joke to you at that point because you wanted me to talk. But now that I'm sitting here trying to correct
I
you,
muted
I'm a
so
joke.
here so you could talk.
Oh,
How
I
about
see.
you listen before you talk?
Why don't you talk properly so that we can hear you?
I have a speech impairment.
We're not talking about a speech impediment, for the
I'm not
love
talking
of
about your
God.
speech impediment.
That is not even what she said.
I'm talking about the fact that all you do is scream at everyone. Stop.
I'm not
screaming.
because I'm frustrated because you're not listening to me.
Am I frustrated? I am frustrated as well. Ryan is frustrated as well. Tia Leah is frustrated as well. None of us are yelling at you. So listen to this. So can I ask you, what made you go into her live that night? Because that was the only part I missed. So why did you go over to Bree's live that night?
What night?
The night you went in there.
The night
On
you
the
were on
actual
her
panel?
Yes, on her actual panel.
Because she made a bet with us that for the first time, she even set a timer for 10 minutes. She reset her live for 10 minutes. She said, go on a fake account and anybody can come up there and ask her a question that was blocked. So that's what me and the other Brie without the Bex or with the Bex, whichever one that is. That's my friend. But we both went up there. That's how it happened. She set a timer. So we sat there, and then you'll hear her say, "Come on, Fun." You'll hear Crystal literally saying, "Come on, Fun Times, come on, Fun Times."
I heard that. I'm trying to figure out what was your motive. What were you trying to get out of that? Because you were walking into a light.
I wanted Bree to admit that what she did, and then and get her to stop the bullying because what she did to Donna, I wanted her to stop doing that. Admit that her panel
She's been doing this for 8 months. What made you think that you were going to make her stop?
I don't know, Fancy. You never know who could be the person that can actually help somebody. You may not be the person, but what if the next person could? You don't know.
Wow. Okay. So when you went up in the box, you didn't say that. That's not what you said. What you asked about was why was I blocked? Correct?
Yeah. That was my first question after
your
that.
intention for going in there was to find out why you were blocked, not to defend anyone else, not to ask for them to stop.
Yes, but then it turned into something else.
Okay, so we've established that now. Thank you very much. So did you not understand that you were walking into a complete lion's den of people that were going to immediately gaslight you and do exactly what
I don't even know what gaslighting is.
You don't know what gaslighting means. Okay, so what gaslighting is when somebody pretends to be nice to you and tries to get you to admit to things or talk about things so that they can use that thing to turn around and use it against you. It's what narcissists do. Do you know what narcissists are?
Yeah, my dad and my mom is a narcissist.
Okay, then their tactics are gaslighting, where they try to make you feel bad for whatever it is that you are stating when you're trying to express your own feelings about something that they have done to you instead of allowing you to express your feelings and use them.
Okay,
so,
hold on.
Okay, so basically you thought you could be the big badass who went in there and changed Bree's life. Okay, fantastic.
And I tried to defend Ryan, but then I got yelled. Ryan said, please don't defend me. And then I was trying to do my best.
Okay, so my next question is, were you reading your own chat or were you
No.
only paying attention? So you weren't reading your chat?
No, I didn't see anything.
So did you see anybody say in there that they weren't your friend anymore?
No.
Oh, okay. So you didn't see that. Well, I was in that chat the entire time. And in fact, what I was saying to you was, honey, you don't have to do this. You don't have to impress anybody or do anything or go up against people who are clearly gaslighting you and condescending to you and being just absolute dicks to you and lying to your face about it. And we all knew it. So I was in your chat and I was telling you, hey, honey, just come back over here where we can help you and take care of you. And we are here for you. You don't have to do this. So they're telling you that we were saying that we weren't going to be your friend anymore. And in fact, what we were actually saying was, hey, you don't have to do this.
Why is half the chat saying that's true? Happens.
Because there was one person, I think, in there that said something negative. One person is what I saw. I don't know anybody else that was in the chat.
So, first of all, Des...
No, I'm saying here right now. That half are saying that you're telling the truth and half are saying you're not.
That's because half the people hate fancy.
Because the people who are telling you that are the same people. Hi, Aubrey Strawberry. I already blocked you 50 fucking times. So,
Des, it's very simple. It's very simple, Des. At any time, she can drop the box. At any time. So if you want to tell me to stop whatever, at any time, she can feel free to leave the box. She asked to come up here.
It is an inquisition. She decided to come up.
Hang on, Penny, I
want to be here.
No, Aubrey, I didn't say you're a mod and you blocked me. I said I'm a mod and I blocked your ass. Over here on YouTube, yeah, you've already been blocked, and I blocked you this morning too. Yeah, so I blocked your butt everywhere because you're really rude. That's why they're saying that I hate it here. See, the problem is what they did was tell you something that wasn't happening because they knew you weren't checking. And then they also knew you probably wouldn't go back and bother to check because they were going to bombard you until the point that you could not take it any longer. And you flipped because you were so freaking distressed. That's what gaslighting does to you. It makes you actually feel like you're crazy. Okay? It makes you feel like you're in the wrong, and that's what they did. The true people that cared about you are Ryan and people in your chat who sat on a phone with you. Ryan sat on a phone with you for what, 24 hours, didn't you say, Ryan?
We were on and off for 36 hours.
36 hours. Okay. So interesting. So you don't think that's your real friend?
Wrong with that? Did I say anything wrong with that?
No. You said you don't think that's your real friend. You don't think that's somebody who sat on a phone with you for 36 hours?
I didn't say she was not my real friend.
You know what?
Hang on, Fancy. I have a legit question.
Yep.
Didn't say that she was my friend.
Petty. Because that's what I'm gonna call you. Because I don't want to say your name as I hate it here. That's weird. Anyway, Petty. When you came into the group chat and you were so totally distraught and you sent those pictures to us, did any of us say anything terrible to you, or were we all trying to help you?
Well, I can say one person was very upset about the pictures that I can remember that said get the fucking pictures out of here because they knew blanked themselves. But other than that, no. But I don't remember who it was.
That's not a mean thing to say. That you triggered someone.
No, that was me.
Posting pictures like that.
It was
me.
me.
Go ahead.
Because I had a family member who unallowed themselves on train tracks, and seeing that was very, very triggering me. And I'm pretty sure I'd said something like, "You need to fucking stop and get off the tracks." That's what I said.
Yep. She didn't say anything disrespectful. She just said that she had someone in her family do the same thing, and that you needed to stop. And so then
honestly, like, I don't know if you can tell that my voice is shaking, but I don't like to talk about it. You can ask Crystal. I went into a panic attack after that.
And I deleted it right away.
So, Kim, I just want to ask you,
did anyone say anything mean to you, or did we all try to freaking help you? And what did you say?
I told everybody that you helped me. I've been saying you guys helped me, and how grateful I am. I even wrote a 4-page letter on how thankful I am.
How are we these horrible people that are just so mean to you that you needed to go to Breeze Live?
What? See, that's the problem. Why you keep saying? See, you say you don't mind that I'm friends with Breeze, but then you're mad I go to Breeze Live.
Because when you went there, you lied.
Because of what what you did when you were over there. You were literally sobbing practically and talking about the fact that you're going to go do something to yourself. And we were trying to tell you to come back so where you could be somewhere safe.
I didn't see that. I told you I didn't see the live.
Okay, but
That's why you feel so passionate about all this.
Okay, Tia, let me say this. That's the problem, sweetie. Okay, I'm not trying to be a dick here, and I'm not a bully. I've not bullied anyone ever. I don't bully people. I stand up for people that get bullied. Okay, and what I was telling you that night in your own chat was you didn't need to do any of this. You didn't have to make us a big show. You didn't have to go over there and impress us in any way. We liked you for what you were doing. We liked you for you. Not even that you were streaming Bree's lives. I enjoyed being in the live with you and having fun in the chat. We were actually being nice to you. That's the thing. But what happened is you weren't watching your own chat because you were over there and they were all piling up on you. Unlike what we're trying to do here, we're actually trying to talk to you much more civilly than that, okay? And I'm not gaslighting you. What I'm telling you is that's what they knew they could count on. They knew that you were not watching your own freaking chat. Because if you had been watching your own freaking chat, you would have seen every single person in there telling you, hey, no, back out of this. You cannot go up against her. I'm sorry. You're not equipped enough to handle that whole group. You're just not. You're not. That doesn't mean you're stupid. That doesn't mean you're mentally ill or any of those things. They are big, bad bullies, and they do it all day long, every day. Someone like you goes up in there and they see a victim. That's what they see. Their next mark, their next prey, their next person. And all their goal is to try to make sure that they can get anyone and everyone to go against the group that's sitting right here today, trying to still support you despite the fact that we've been told that you lied, that you did this, you did that. And the thing is if you've pulled this before, if this is something you've pulled before, like someone else said.
Not true. I'm not sure I didn't pull this before. I was in a relationship with somebody that was with for 4 years, and they faked the relationship for 4 years, and I didn't know. And I listened to everything they said. They manipulated my whole thing.
They were straight and married. How did they fake a relationship? They were straight and married.
Yeah, but they didn't with me. They were sending me even sexual pictures and doing stuff on the phone. They weren't with they don't know the full story.
Okay, they don't know the full story. I'm gonna let you have a pass on that one, okay? They don't know the full story. So have you been a person who suffers from this for a long time?
What suffering with what?
Those types of feelings, wanting to do something to yourself.
Yes. Okay. I have borderline personality disorder.
I know that.
All those. Okay. How do you know that?
Because I've heard it through everybody else, and so you're confirming it right here. Thank you for confirming that. I understand what you're going through. Okay, it's not an easy thing to do, to go through being BPD and all of that, and I'm sure that comes from some sort of childhood trauma. It's generally where it comes from.
I'm pretty sure you heard on the live where it came from.
Okay, I'm sorry you experienced these things. And if you really are a person who has these types of tendencies, because I have these types of tendencies, I feel this every day. I have a tattoo on my arm. You know why it's there? To remind me that I can never let that happen to me again. I tried 3 different times to do that to myself. Never was I successful, thank God. And that tattoo on my arm, where I can see it every freaking day, gives me freaking strength. Okay, but what you're supposed to do when you're feeling like that, instead of going into the lion's den, is turn to the people who are trying to protect you, honey. We were all trying to protect you. We're all still trying to protect you. What's happened is you have been, gaslit and brainwashed by those people over there. They are not good people. They're not. And to say anything otherwise is foolish. I'm sorry, Goldie Elizabeth. I know you asked to ask a question, so I'm going to let you go. Sorry.
So, Patty, can I ask why you thought it was okay in the group chat to ask someone if they took their medication?
Because I thought I generally did it come off wrong? Yes, but I was generally concerned because it sounded like me when I don't take my meds and I just fly off the handle.
Somebody said it was a joke.
It wasn't a joke. It wasn't a joke. I was a genuine concern, but it came off ignorant. I understand.
I can't take it to a private place because this is where she's decided to do it, and I'm trying to help her. Not anything you would know.
Conversation that you had on Bree's panel wasn't meant for public either, Jeanette. Get out.
Get out. I'm muting you.
Why you mute everybody?
Because I'm not going to sit here and let them disrespect everybody in the channel.
Would that be any different than what Bree does? Just saying. You guys get mad at
actually,
that.
you know what? I don't have a problem.
You know what? That's where you want to be.
No. Let me answer. Please let me answer. I don't have a problem that Bree blocks everybody at all. I think that that's a healthy way of you not having to sit there and be attacked by your own chat in your own house. I would not come into your house and start some shit in your house and say some horrible things to you in your house. I absolutely 100% believe that the block button is there for a reason, and it should be used when somebody is being disrespectful in your own house. I'm not going to let them disrespect you, Tia, Hummingbird, CF, SMS, Miss, whatever, Goldie, nobody. I'm not going to let them do that because it's not productive. It's not okay. They come in here and the only reason that they're doing this is because they think that they can get a rise out of someone. And clearly today it's you. Okay?
There's a difference.
Yes.
There's a difference between blocking people because they're doing something, and there's a difference between just blocking people because they showed up in your freaking
or asked a question.
And by the way, for those of you who just got here, if you're upset that this looks like we're ganging up on somebody, they asked to come up on this panel.
They're not. They're fine. I'm fine.
I also want to say 100%. I said no. I said that this should not happen. So
I'm fine with it because I want it all settled. I want everything settled, so I'm fine.
Teddy, listen, okay?
Somebody wants to come up, Brian. Can you let her up?
Who?
She says she wants to talk.
Who?
What's your name again? It's Smiley Jen. She said, "Hey, can I come and talk for a sec?"
Hold on.
I don't care. Okay, look, Petty. Let me say this to you, okay? Do you know why I was screaming about the fact that I was blocked and couldn't go over there? Do you even know why?
No, because I don't really talk to you.
I know you don't. And that night in your chat, I was literally screaming about it. I was typing in all caps. I was typing over and over again, but I'm still black, but I'm still black. You unblocked everybody else, but I'm still black. Do you know why? It was because I wanted to come over and defend you. That's why. Because I knew you were outmatched, outfoxed, and outmoved by those people. Because I'm sorry, you just were. They're that freaking diabolical and mean. They are. I don't give a shit what they say. They are very mean, hateful women that have nothing better to do than tear people down. Okay? And so I wasn't whining like Bree said. What I was saying is that I would like to be unblocked so that I could come over there and defend your ass. Because I cared. Because I saw what they were doing to you. I know what they were doing to you. You clearly didn't know what they were doing to you. You still don't know. They're using you, sweetheart. And even if you never talk to any of us ever again, you should just stay away from people like that. They're toxic as fuck.
By the way, let me say two things. Number one, this was private until she decided to go into Bree's live and start saying lies. This was private. And she got on there, started reading text messages, showing people's names. And so that, yes, we are going to go on and we're going to defend ourselves. Number two, I've already talked to Hello Starlight. I didn't dox Hello Starlight. She knows I didn't dox Hello Starlight. So that bullshit can go get fucked because I've already talked to her. And when I showed that particular paper, I actually blocked her address, which you can go and watch on my fucking live. So I'm tired of being blamed for everything under the fucking sun that happens on this app.
Me too. Smiley. Hey, girl.
I'm just going to jump in for a second. So obviously I have been mentioned a few times. I have been in contact with Fun Times after the fact because I reached out because I was concerned because I had a bunch of people reach out to me saying, hey, this is what was going on. Unfortunately, at the time it all happened, I didn't end up seeing it. But I had people reaching out on all different sides.
Right. I had people messaging me too, asking me if I could get a hold of you. And I said, I didn't know how to get a hold of you because I didn't know you were Petty Crocker. If I'd known you were Petty Crocker, I would have immediately contacted Ryan because I was worried about you as well. People were
I haven't been Petty Crocker in a long time though. That's why I don't understand why you're asking me about that.
Because I didn't know you had
because that's who you are in our Facebook chat. Do you not remember that? Do I need to remind you?
I know in our chat, but why would
Anyways, Smiley Jen, you were saying something?
Because on YouTube, you are Petty Crocker. That's how I know you, but I didn't know you had you as that being the same person, so I didn't know to go to Ryan. That's all I'm saying.
All right, go. Smiley Jen, go ahead.
Yeah. So that being said, what I wanted to say was, I think in hindsight, everyone has a lot of different thoughts and feelings, and I think this is one of those situations where everyone is having a lot of emotions, which I mean, I can say like I made mistakes because I was worried about people fighting, and I said, you know what, this was about someone in a crisis, and I completely agree that everybody on every side probably made a mistake, and I think all of us can say we probably didn't all behave the right ways, and I think all of us can agree to that. Not every person knows how to behave in this, and I mean, we probably still don't to this moment. That being said, we're all learning. When we're in, no, I'm not saying it's about that, Ryder, but just give me 2 seconds to say. But what I'm saying is, when someone is in that situation, what needs to happen, and this is what I discussed, was that we need to come together and help the person. At the end of the day, that's what ended up happening, and that is the care that did happen. It has now become a fight about who helped, how the help happened, and a lot of other things. And I think this is where it's sidetracked to something else. People want to fight over semantics of things that don't need to be thought about.
Exactly.
Fun Times has a huge heart, okay? And I think everyone needs to understand, Fun Times is trying to do the right thing on every side.
I don't think that's the truth, Smiley. I think you're giving
Smiley, you were, but Smiley, here's the thing. You weren't in our chat today. You have zero idea what the hell was going on. That's the problem. It went to a head today.
What does semantics mean?
The little things that don't really matter, that we all make matter because it matters in one moment to us, but it's not really that big of a deal. Okay, it's something like that. But here's the thing, Fun Times. I know that you were playing both sides on that, and maybe you didn't mean to. Okay, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. You don't seem like you have malice. Okay, I just think that what happened is you got inundated with the people. Or I'm sorry. Let me. I don't want you not to understand. I think that you got bombarded by them. I think that they all attacked you. They all did it nicely, so you didn't know what was happening. You weren't paying attention to your own people who care about you, and this is what happened. I'm trying to give you that benefit of the doubt. Now, other people probably don't want to give you that benefit of the doubt, but I'm trying to. And if you really want all this to stop, then I would suggest just stop yourself. Don't stream the lives. Don't run back and forth on sides. Don't listen to what they're saying. Don't even listen to what anyone else is saying, if that's the thing. Yes, Nelly, I think she is.
I'm not.
You're not on the spectrum? You're just...
No, they haven't diagnosed me with that.
Okay.
It's suspected but not confirmed.
Okay. Being BPD, sweetheart, here's the thing, all right? You are not able to actively understand when someone is or isn't attacking you. You can see someone not attacking you and think it's attacking you because of your past trauma. It's part of what BPD is. I don't know how much you know about your condition. I don't know how much your doctors are telling you.
Is that why I ask people all the time if they're mad?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Yes. Okay? It is. And it's part of the reason why Ryan and I had a problem in the beginning, because neither one of us were really understanding the other one, because we were both so wrapped up in ourselves at that point, okay? So we had to work through that. You're not being attacked here. They attacked you, and they did attack you, and they made fun of you, and they made fun of you to your face, and you didn't know it. And that's sad. Okay, but someone like you with BPD, and I'm assuming there's other problems, because generally BPD has comorbidity of other problems. Okay, which means it goes well hand in hand. Okay,
I got an intermediate explosive disorder too.
Okay,
That's my problem.
You need to take a step back and probably think that I'm going to give you the best advice I can give you. Social media like this is not for you. Okay. Your social media needs to be you enjoying yourself on social media and not participating in any drama, because you're not a good judge of what is going on because you just physically can't be. Mentally and physically you can't be.
Okay, just say something to talk to nobody.
No, that's not what I mean.
You said I shouldn't be on social media.
No, I said your social media should not be like this. You should not be going into people's lives who argue back and forth and do any of this stuff because you don't have the ability to determine whether or not they're being genuine with you or not because it's hard for you. That's why you think everybody's mad at you. I'm not telling you to get off social media. I'm not telling you not to be in chats with people. I'm not telling you all of that. I'm simply telling you, don't walk into a lion's den. Don't go up on a panel of 7 people that freaking hate you. This is why I didn't want you to come up here tonight because I didn't want everyone to try and jump on you because I clearly understood that you weren't capable of having that many people come at you, okay?
Okay, 2 things. Number one, the reason you were blocked is because I'm not going to have somebody come in here and say that we're doing whatever when she asked to be in the box and she can actually absolutely drop at any time. Number 2, for anybody who has a problem, you guys bitch when Fancy goes crazy. You bitch when she tries to be calm. And for the fact, Bree, for the fact, Bree, that you're saying that Fancy's yelling at her is insane because she's been extremely calm, calm and collected this entire freaking time.
Well, in the beginning we weren't very calm, but now we are.
Well, yeah, because you were yelling at me before, I've had a problem with lots of different people because people take me the wrong way. I'm assuming you probably have a similar situation, okay? And
I'm pretty sure we all had a similar situation.
Exactly.
What is with you though, Fancy? It's always you. I just gotta know, what is it? Every time somebody interacts with you, they always just jump you.
Because this group has been doing this to me for 8 years, sweetheart. That's why it's not just us fighting. It's not about that. This is something that the Blanchard family has done for years and years and years by turning creators against each other because the drama keeps people from realizing what they're actually trying to do. They are all about this drama because it keeps them relevant. And Bree is their flavor of the month. And it's unreal to me because she's doing nothing but actually causing more problems for that family than anyone else by telling Gypsy to freaking lie to her PO. Gypsy could have got in outrageous amounts of trouble.
All right. So, but by the way, again, I'm going to reiterate since apparently it is still being talked about. For the love of Christ, I did not dock Starlight. I don't do that shit. And this is what is infuriating.
And they do bot comments on a live because I got bot comments today, so that's probably bot comments. Goldie, I know you were trying to say something.
Yes, I was in the group chat all day, and I think that Petty knows exactly what they're doing.
I don't know what I am doing, honestly, because Fancy's actually enlightened me on a lot of things. I ain't even gonna say a lie.
Goldie, do you know a lot of people with BPD?
Yes, I do. After.
You what?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Because from what I'm seeing and what I've seen here and what I know I'm not in your guys' chat, so I can't go off of what your chat says. But I do understand BPD pretty well. So I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt, but she very well could. It's not that I don't think they know what they're doing. I think that they don't have a good judge of what with their own actions as well as what other people's actions are. And that's the reason why they get so inflamed and they get so angry and they get all of that, okay? So, I
get angry because I just don't feel like I'm being heard.
Because you get frustrated and you don't feel like you're being
But we asked you over and over and over again. I mean, I don't know how many times we said, well, say what you got to say. Say what you got to say. And instead you...
I don't want, in that moment, in that group chat, I didn't want to say it because I knew it was going to be hurtful, and then I knew I don't want to hurt people. That's what I don't want to do, is hurt anybody by what I want to say in my head, so I keep it in my head instead of saying it.
What was there to hurt? Because, look, what is frustrating and what got all of this started, with the whole point of this live, is the fact that you have a group of people that cared about you, that when you were in dire straits and you were thinking about hurting yourself, we sat up with you. There was people in that chat that talked to the police officers. There was people who called the hospital. There was people who were with you every step of the way. And then to let people think that we were awful, that we were horrible. I'm over here being called Captain Save-A-Ho because I dared try to help you. And then to go over there from the same people that are saying these things, that are drawing these pictures of me saying that I'm Captain Save-A-Ho, Breeze bunch, who doesn't do that. They don't ever do that. You go run back to them, these same people that are downing your friends. And when you have the opportunity to say, hey, you know what? Those are my friends. They cared about me. They were there for me.
Say that they didn't. You guys cared. I said that you guys were the ones that cared for me.
Listen, they tried to convince you that every single person that's sitting right here that has been in chat with you, that's been doing these things with you and trying to help you, that they were not your friend. And that is mean and hateful, and it's alienation, okay? What they're trying to do, alienation, it's trying to keep you away from anyone who's there to protect you.
Belle, shut the hell up. Christ.
In here? Oh, hey, bitch.
Let me ask you a question. The same Ryan that was your friend that helped you that night, do you not think she was the same person she was this afternoon?
No, I still think she's the same Ryan. I never said I love Ryan.
Okay,
then why wouldn't you have felt comfortable talking to us and explaining what happened?
Because there was all of you guys going at once in the group chat. If you guys would just slow down.
That's probably not a good thing for you. Okay? Really, honestly.
The private, it would have been different. One-on-one, I do better one-on-one than everybody.
And you could have came to me one-on-one if that was the issue. If you were having an issue, you could have came to me one-on-one, but you chose not to.
Okay, but Ryan, if she is the thing, though, is hold on, let me talk to Ryan real quick. Ryan, you and you've expressed to me that you have BPD too, right? I mean, I understand that.
Yeah.
So when you're in the moment of a very stressful situation, you can't see your way out of how to fix it and make it better. You just keep making it worse because you're backed into a corner. And when you're backed into a corner, you make stupid decisions. So she probably felt like she had to answer all of you because I'm that way. I know that when I'm being told by 50 different people, well, what about this? What about this? I feel like I have to answer all of them, and then I screw up because I don't know how to. When I'm panicked, I just say weird shit, and then I'll go back and listen to myself later. I'm like, oh crap, I messed that up.
I've done
That's
that.
how I am. Okay. That's why they try to say I lie all the time, because when they push me and they put me into this whole freaking, fire fight a thing that I've been in for most of my life, I say things I don't.
I have Down syndrome.
That's really rude. And whoever that is needs to go.
Who said that?
Hold on, I'll find
You know
it.
what? You're out of here, Pookie. I'm blocking you. Sorry. Bye.
What?
That is absolutely not.
Don't listen to them, Teddy.
Don't listen to them. Don't even go. Don't even go. Okay. Don't even go.
What do you just need to have for 2 seconds?
They're just trying to hurt you, honey. They're just trying to hurt you. So, I mean, do you understand, Ryan? Maybe it was just that she couldn't figure out how to remove herself and ask you that. Yes, that's what I'm seeing.
And if that was the case, that is completely understandable. However, the things that were going on when we were asking her these things, she would, I don't know how to describe it without actually showing the chat. But when you you went into Breeze Live and you start showing my chats out of context.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where was that acceptable?
I was trying to explain, but I'm not very good at explaining what I was trying to explain.
That's why you should not go up on a panel like that without some reinforcements.
No. Hold on. Wait, somebody just blocked him. Yeah, I will tell you. Here, you want me to read it? I'll read it. Here you go. For anybody who has an issue, since and this is exactly what I'm talking about people perpetuating bullshit. Here you go. I will absolutely read to you exactly what I said. Fuck you. We all tried to help you. You are sick in the fucking head way more than what Lori even told me. You are fucking sick. I hope you get the karma you deserve. Don't worry. We have exactly what happened that night. Fuck you. And I hope you burn in hell for the lies you just told. Wow. That's what I just said. That's what I fucking said. Yep. That's what I said. Because you want to know something? Everybody wants to talk about mental fucking health. Everybody wants to talk about mental fucking health. Nobody cares about the fact that I was sitting here listening to somebody that I cared about, that I sat and cried over that night, feeling how bad that I couldn't help them correctly. And I had to sit here for 2 hours crying my fucking eyes out, hearing somebody that obviously did not give a fuck, that has left me out to dry for the past 3 days while I have been ringed from everybody on Bree's side. And I simply said, why the fuck would you allow people like that to attack the people that care about you? I said what I said, and I'll say it fucking again. Everybody wants to talk about mental health, mental health, mental health. Guess what, bitches? I was sitting here crying my fucking eyes out, wondering if I should eat the end of a fucking gun. So you know what? I'm tired of hearing about how everybody needs to look at everybody else's fucking mental health because nobody gives a fuck about mine. Because I will tell you, just by sitting in this fucking live, I've supposedly doxed Starlight. I've fucking done whatever I've done to Petty. I've done whatever. I put Starlight puts a fucking picture up of Bree, and I fucking did it. Fuck y'all motherfuckers. I'm tired of hearing about how mental health this and mental health that. Y'all don't give a fuck about mine. You never have, you never will.
You don't give a they don't give a fuck about anybody's, Ryan. That's the problem. They're not good people. They don't care. They're supporting this murderer. They're just jackasses. Go ahead. I can hear somebody. What?
This isn't about Gypsy. This isn't about anything.
It's not. It's about Bree doing this, and this is what they do. Sweetheart, you're not understanding. This is their tactic.
No, I am
fighting about anything and everything that has nothing to do with Gypsy so that they can take the focus off the bullshit they want to put out there. You just know I've been doing this for 8 years with these people. It is not new. This is what they do. And they have taken advantage of a person who clearly is not able to handle this type of situation. Okay?
I understand that, but I feel like you said, you weren't in the group chat. And Eddie, there is multiple people in that group chat. Tia, Miss, all of us that are up on this panel right now that were in that group chat that have mental health issues. We have been the past day, today. We're crazy because we're sitting there defending this person, trying to help this person, and then they go into Bree's live. And they literally said that we were complaining about.
When did I say you were complaining?
Hey, let her talk.
Our names not being in the apology. When we never said anything about our names.
Was that directed at me because I jokingly said, "Oh, I'm so offended that my name wasn't in there"?
No, Ryan actually posted the video in the group chat and said you didn't put our names in there. Ryan was the one that showed the video.
Okay. No, because in that video, you said thank you to everybody who's helped me on both sides. You mean both sides when Crystal said she takes back her tears for you? Or when they said...
I didn't see that part, Ryan.
We told you about it 2 days ago. We told you about it 2 days ago. I sent you the fucking video. You knew about it 2 days ago.
Yeah, I know that part, but not the rest of the live that I was supposed to see today. That's what I was supposed to see today, but I didn't.
Okay. Let's calm down.
Is there any way to take some of this offline? I know that this is an online thing right now, but is there any way to take some of this off here?
It's been offline. I'm sorry,
but
we've been offline dealing with this.
That's fine.
We would have been, you know what? We were dealing with it online. We were dealing in our group chat. We were talking about it in the group chat, and the next thing we hear is, I'm going live with Bree. I'm going to go on a panel with Bree. I'm going to go talk to Bree. So guess who brought it online? Not us. Not us. Only when we had to defend ourselves are we sitting here. And again, what irritates the fuck out of me about this entire situation, every situation is, every time somebody throws the goddamn dart, the person who's trying to dodge it is the one who's the asshole. I wouldn't be on this live right fucking now if it had stayed in the group chat. We could have talked about it, but instead she ran to Bree, starts reading my text messages, saying that this, that, and what the fuck else other. So why don't we go about to exactly where it is? If it wouldn't have went to Bree's live, and if Bree wouldn't have capitalized on that shit, we wouldn't be sitting here right now.
Right. Right.
Eddie, let me say this, okay?
Go ahead, Tia.
Because I came from that side. Remember? I came from Bree's side. Why do you think that I left? All they do is bully people. Why do you think me and Ryan became better friends than me and Bree could have ever become? Because Bree doesn't give a shit about people. She just now, today, like a couple hours ago, made a video thanking her mods. How long has she had those mods? And she couldn't have said thank you 3 months ago?
Look,
You know
here's
what
the
I mean?
thing.
Like, they cause so much drama for no reason. Go look at
You're
my
the
page,
ones who
Teddy.
caused the drama. That's it.
Hang on,
Tia,
Sandy,
right.
hang on. They sat there and they made fun of me on a live for more than 15 minutes, and I have it all on screen record. I post it, and then Bree wants to say to me that she never said those things that I have her saying on a recording. And those are the people that you chose to trust with everything. And I think that is why we're so aggravated and frustrated, is because we were there for you and you threw it back in our face and went over there where they talk shit about us all the time.
And by the way,
everyone.
on top of that, if you guys want to hear something else, Tia just put up a great video, so you can watch it on Tia's page, or you can go to my Use Socratic Method and go look there. I got drug into the shit. I woke up this morning to Bree being pissed off over a picture Starlight posted. It wants to put all over the internet that I'm some horrible person because I showed it on a live. I thought they were kidding. And in the meantime, she says, well, my friends like to, they like to make fun pictures, and we don't pick at people's appearance or nothing. And then last night, there's 3 fucking pictures of me looking fucking awful, which, by the way, Belle, no, I don't fucking care about them anymore. But what you're not going to do is you're not going to tell people you don't do it while you're fucking doing it. You can go make every fucking picture of me you want, because guess what? I don't care what you people think. But what you're not going to do is say that you're not doing it when you're fucking doing it. Own your shit. And don't sit here and act like you did not do shit when you
they're
did.
Absolutely the biggest hypocrites, and they're the source of the drama. I can't begin to understand why people don't see it. I don't talk about them for hours on lives. I don't go and stay up all hours of the night talking about them. I talk about a case. That's different. I'm talking about an actual freaking case. And I've even thought about, what if I stop saying the names and I just talk about this case in a totally different way? Maybe that would then make people realize, when I'm not hearing Gypsy's name or so-and-so's name dropped, it makes a whole different difference of how I actually look at this. We don't do this shit. They all want to say that I lie. I don't. They all want to say that I bully people. When? Where have you ever proven one thing about one thing that you think I've ever done? Never. And that's the problem, sweetheart. And the whole reason that they come at Ryan and Tia and Smiley and all the others is because they know it hurts me and them. They literally told Ryan that if she started talking to me again and supporting me, that they would come at her full force. And then what did they do? They posted about her husband. They did this. Do you know how many times I've had to talk to Nat and Ryan trying to tell her, don't hit the live button, please. Don't. Talk to us instead. Because that is the source of the freaking drama, and it's because that's what they're supposed to do. That's what she's doing. She's doing it for them. It's not this conversation really is not even about you. It's about what they do and how they attack people and are hateful and horrible people. When was the last time you saw me put a freaking person's head on a troll? When was the last time you saw me spend hours on a live just bashing the shit out of somebody, talking about their lips or their whatever? Never. Talking about any of that, never, because it's not what we as a people over here on this side stand for. And you have gotten caught up in this because I just think, unless I'm wrong, because I don't know the situations before, so I'm trying to be the devil's advocate here and be helpful. But what I think happened is you thought you were going to do a good thing. You thought you were going to be the person that went over there and tried to stop all this. You didn't have the strength because they didn't give you the strength. They didn't allow reinforcements to come back you up. They didn't allow me to come in there or Ryan to come in. Anyone to come in there. Okay, and they were never going to. They wanted to use you. They have, and what they have done is cause a whole nother thing for us to be focusing on. Yes, for us to be focusing on than any other freaking thing. They used you, honey. Nobody cared if you continued streaming her lives or not. Nobody gave a shit about that. You were just fine being in Ryan's live talking on YouTube. I've never seen you over here because I don't come on Ryan's TikToks very often. That's why I asked you if I knew that you were petty, okay? Because I needed to know if I had it right, because I knew you had a relationship with her. That's all I wanted to know. And I wasn't trying to attack you or hurt you, okay? But this is ridiculous. All they do to anyone who tries to tell the truth about these people and the Blanchard family is break them down. It's called smear campaign, and they're really good at it. Okay?
Honey, we don't want you to
I
cry.
think I don't want you to cry. I want you to get help. I want you to talk to people who care about you.
Oh, the only other thing that I want to say, Petty, is if you want to call a truce with Bree, that's totally your decision, but it doesn't need to be done on social media. Me and Fancy called a truce. I used to make videos about Fancy every single day. And me and Fancy called a truce, not online. No, I got her number from Jasmine. And I just randomly text her. And in the text, I even said, you can block me. You can not even read this. I don't care. But I'm sorry. And then I went and I took down all of my posts. I even went through my reposts and took those down. I didn't have to put our truce out on public social media for people to comment on. So you don't have to tell anybody what you're doing because it's nobody's business. However, don't be shady is all we're asking. Don't try to play both sides because it's not going to work out.
And I truly don't think that's what she was trying to do. Or I'm sorry, they were trying to do. I don't.
I'm not saying that they were. I'm just saying that
I really truly think that was a misunderstanding because I think nobody understood the real motivation behind it. Because I don't think that Fun Times honestly knew what they were trying to do. Because
I
you walked in there and you had no clue what you were going to do, honey. You just thought you would go over there and ask some questions and get out of there, and they weren't going to ever let that happen.
I think they just want friends, and if that's all you wanted, then that's all you had to say to us because we were already there for you. We were already trying to help you and everything. But I'm telling you right now. I'm sorry.
Oh, honey. Do you need to take a break? Do you need to get down? Do you need to have a private conversation with somebody? What do you need? Fun Times. Are you okay?
It's fine.
Okay.
We have tried. We have tried to be there for you. We have tried. And I don't, how many times, I want you to honestly answer. How many times have I said, you can message me whenever you want? How many times have I said that?
1,000 times.
1,000 times. And would I have done that if I didn't care? No, exactly. Because I care. I even care right now. People in this chat care right now. Huh?
Okay.
What?
Well, it's okay. Ryan's a big girl. Ryan can stand up for herself. Ryan's okay.
Ryan's going to be just fine.
Okay, you just need to calm down. It's not that big a deal.
Yes, it is.
It's not. It really isn't. In the grand scheme of things, this is small potatoes, okay? Seriously.
You want to know something? Ryan is the most forgiving person on this whole planet. I made a video directed at Ryan, and that is actually how me and Ryan became friends.
Hey, Fun, they're asking if you have somebody with you or are you alone?
I'm by myself.
Okay.
Grab a dog and hug them really tight because dogs help everything.
Go get Zoe.
Yes.
Go get Zoe. Go get Oakley.
I don't want to leave you alone by yourself. I don't want you to. And I know I love that stinking the Rosie troll or whatever the heck she is, a Rosie Bean. It's so cute.
It was cute.
Go get Zoe. Zoe will make you happy.
Thank you. That's what somebody said. Me asking if you need a break or if you is what Bree should have done. When you told Bree you wanted to take it private, Bree should have stopped that live right there and took it private.
Thank you for saying that.
Okay?
Where's Zoe?
Where's Zoe? Oh.
Call her.
It's nighttime. She's got dementia.
Well, why don't you go find her real quick?
Yeah, go find
Why
her.
don't you
We're
go
not
grab a
going anywhere.
Kleenex and blow your nose and put some water on your face and go grab
Get
your
you
dog.
something to drink.
You're okay, all right? You're in a safe space. We're going to try to help you. All right, but you gotta just listen to the people that actually want to help you and not the people that on a daily basis prove that they are assholes. Okay?
I want to say something.
Look how cute. Teddy, can you see it?
Poor guys.
You got this, Ryan.
Thank you, Ryan.
There's Zoe.
Okay.
I hurt really bad when I tried, and I blamed myself, and I did everything I could to help, to have people run me to the ground and say that I did it for clout and attention. When you were here, you didn't see how bad it affected me. You didn't see any of that.
I
But-
did, and I was begging for the wrench to try to help you. So yeah.
But what I want to say is, I hear the pain in your voice, Hetty. I hear the pain in your voice. And I thought that you were doing this vindictively, and it really hurt when this entire chat had done nothing but to try to help. And it felt like you didn't care. It felt like, and when you go on there and you say these lies, and they were lies, and you know they were lies. Because we've sat here and proven that. When I say, how many times did I tell you to message me? 1,000. Did we not help you? Yes. And when you go on there and make it sound like we're these horrible fucking people, that also hurts people. That hurt me horribly. And so, yes, I thought you were doing it vindictively, but I will say to everybody in here who is thinking I'm a raging cunt right now, I hear her crying. I hear it, okay? I hear her crying, and right now I'm sitting here trying to figure out if I should fucking be messaging her on Messenger to make sure she's okay, even though I'm hurt too. So everybody can judge me for this, like they judge me for Starlight, like they judge me for Morbid, like they judge me for everything else, and I'm okay with that. Okay?
And you know who your true friends are, okay? And you know that, like you saw tonight, that nobody's going to show up in these boxes. And look at all these people in these boxes for you. And for Petty, like, all we wanted was to understand, okay? And I think that we finally come to an understanding, and that's good because nobody wants to fight. Petty, nobody wants to be mean to you. We've all been your friends this entire time. You and I had our own little fun thing going in Ryan's chats where we would do the eyes at each other, and we got in trouble by Ryan. You remember that?
I remember that.
You know? So, I mean, like,
Well, he almost was going to ban us that day.
I know, right? And we're, like, her number one fans. Mean old Ryan over there trying to ban people for eyes.
Look,
I think that the two of you need to have a conversation, a heart-to-heart conversation, to where it's just the two of you, not online, not in front of everybody, and just figure it out, okay? Because I think the part that you weren't understanding, which I'm hoping you understand now, of why we were so upset that you went to Bree, is because Bree is the main one that is always talking crap about Ryan, and you say you care about Ryan. And I know you do. I'm not saying you don't. But if you really do, why are you over there? I'm not saying you can't be friends with them or you can't talk to them, but you got to understand how it looks, okay?
Well,
Does that make sense?
and if you really hadn't talked to Bree before that live, then I truly do believe you went over there with good intentions. And I think that what happened was they took advantage of those good intentions, as they always do. And they basically preyed on someone that has it's not that you're a weaker person. It's not like that. Because I'm sure to go through the things you've gone through, probably you have a lot of strength. what
They're just
thing is, they're very manipulative, and they did this to Nick. Sarah did this to Cat. Sarah did this to Alicia. I mean, it's just they see weaknesses in you, and they prey on those weaknesses, and they hurt people, and that is the problem. And if you go over into a lion's den with no backup, and you don't have a gladiator fighting for you,
no, I just inside. I said, no, somebody in the comments is saying it. I said I understand the abuse part, dude. That's what I said. Not Gypsy. I hate Gypsy.
Hey, really quick, can I say one thing? Really quick.
Yeah.
This isn't towards y'all. Hey, people in the chat, I understand that this is a live stream, and I understand that this was brought to public forum. But if y'all could please leave Petty alone. They are going through something right now, and we need y'all to stop in the chat. Please and thank you. If you can't be nice, you will be taken out.
Oh, great. I'm so glad you have proof. Do you want a cookie?
You can have proof of whatever you want. It doesn't matter, Sammy, because at this point, what they have or have not done in the past at this point is irrelevant, because right now they obviously are not mentally well. Okay, something is going on, and regardless of what you feel about a person, or if they're just doing it for attention, you know what? That's what people who are hurting do. They want attention. That's the whole thing, because they're hurting and they need help. It is clear that there is something very wrong about what's going on with her. Okay, or them. I'm sorry, I don't mean to misgender.
Tomorrow the 27th.
No, the 27th is in 2 days. You have 2 days until they come.
God damn it.
You have 2 days.
Breath of Grace, it's funny because that's what I'm trying to do, and I'm working on a forensic psychology degree. So yeah.
We're coming tomorrow.
But Teddy, even if you're not coming for 2 days, you have so many people you can reach out to. So
you can reach out to me. You can reach out to Tia. You can reach out to Ryan.
And you have my phone number. I told you this morning in chat. I have a clear mind. I'm able to listen.
Yeah.
Petty, I will unblock you.
And I will apologize for you for coming at you like that, but
So we shaking the dog.
I'm sorry.
yeah, I'm sorry for coming at you.
No, shaking the dog.
Yeah, because your doggy is probably
You're
scared.
upset.
Because
Yeah,
you're
and
upset.
she senses that you're upset.
Yeah.
That's what these dogs are. My cat is in here because she heard me.
And happy birthday, Red Rocker. So, honey, I think the social media break would be a good idea for you. Just don't, and I'm not saying don't be on social media. I'm saying don't interact with people up on lives and doing those things while you're vulnerable, okay? You're clearly vulnerable right now. Whether it's intentional, whether it's for attention, whatever it is, it doesn't even matter right now. Okay, you need to move away from the drama in every single way that you can. And you need to try and lean on the people that are here telling you, hey, lean on me. If you can't carry your burden today, lean on me. Okay, that's why we're here. I call Ryan screaming and crying. Ryan calls me screaming and crying. That's what we do as friends.
Number one.
I don't know if you know who this is, but if you need someone to talk to about your bipolar disorder, Emma has the same thing. And she
Borderline, honey, borderline.
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say that, I mean, I wish that you would have just opened up to us about having borderline personality disorder, because I have it and I know Ryan has it. I don't know if anyone else in our group chat has it, but that would have helped us understand so much more about what was going on, because if
she might not have, but they might not have been able to do that. They might have.
Yeah, I mean, I get that too.
Yeah.
I want to say two things. Petty, I don't know if you heard me, but I'm going to unblock you. You just hurt me really bad, and I don't block people very often. Anybody who's known me for any amount of time knows I don't block people. And on Facebook very often, I can count on my hand how many people, but I was really hurt. And as far as that goes, I saw that Rogie entered here. Rogie, you and your entire plethora of assholes, I would suggest you don't speak because you will be kicked out of here immediately.
Are you aware that Rogie's wife works for the divorce lawyer that Gypsy has?
Yes.
Who's Rogie?
These are bruised assholes. I had an actual pretty decent talk with him this afternoon on Emma's live, but when I found that out, it ceased to matter because he sat there and tried to pretend that he's not financially connected to Gypsy Rose when his wife directly works for the lawyer that's representing her in her freaking court in her divorce case. And if your wife works for her, then that lawyer signs your wife's checks. And I bet you your wife just wants to continue to keep her job. So perhaps you might want to reconsider that relationship and coming up on lives and talking about things you don't clearly know about, since I schooled you on almost everything that there was tonight. I tried to give you information, but if you're going to willfully be ignorant because you've been told, what to say and what to do because you're part of the problem, that don't come around running around and thinking that you're going to be in it any type of credible whatsoever. You're not. You're in it for whatever financial gain you can get out of it. And somehow you want some attention, I'm assuming. So good for you, dude. You've got it. But why don't you just run away? Because this is not the time nor place for you to be here.
And this has nothing to do with you.
Nothing to do with you.
Patty, I do want to say that I'm sorry for getting upset with you. I think all of us were just upset about the whole thing going on, and some of us did not understand what you were going through.
Exactly, and I think that now we all know kind of what's going on, at least a little bit. And I'm sorry, if you felt any type of way. But I wish really, really bad that you would have come to us about all of this. Like, we had no idea that you were even, having to deal with that. And I think if we did, we would understand a little bit better. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm just sorry. I was trying to get my dog from not barking, so you didn't have to listen to him.
It's okay. It's okay.
I like doggies.
We all have doggies.
He's my alarm clock.
My dog shrill-ass bark, but it drives me crazy every day, so I understand.
He's 5 and he's very protective, but I still want to smile. So.
Aww.
I'm glad you have doggies to keep you company and love on you, and you get to love on them. Dogs are seriously the best. My cat doesn't let me love on her.
Well, one doesn't cuddle, but the other one is dying in death.
I know how that is. My dog is 15 years old, and he's blind and deaf, and it's so sad to watch him, bump into things and not know where he is, so I'm getting ready for that, too.
I'm actually supposed to talk to the Humane Society on Friday because they're going to help us put our Bella down, and it's hard. I understand. It's really hard to watch your dog.
You got a paw print thing, so I think it's a paw print.
Tia, can you message me about that? Because my daughter and I were talking about doing that because I'm not sure what we're going to be able to keep her, have her cremated or anything, because I don't know what the Humane Society will do for her. So if you will talk to me about the paw print thing, I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, I actually have something here for them.
How old is your dog, Betty?
13. But she's got dementia now. He wasn't even supposed to be.
What kind of dog is she?
She's the one that's in my picture.
I know. What kind of dog is she?
Chihuahua mini pin.
Ryan, are you okay?
Ryan,
are you okay? Everybody's asking if you're okay.
Ryan, do you want to end and maybe get on a call or something?
You guys need to talk about your dogs right now.
I wish tomorrow was the 27th. That's what I wish. Still 2 freaking days. I thought at least one more day to go.
I'm not gonna lie, Patty. I thought today was the 26th or the 27th.
You guys are probably gonna all tell me tomorrow. Hey, don't forget your appointment.
Oh yeah, don't forget your appointment tomorrow.
No, it's not. It's the 27th.
Oh,
You're going to get your appointment on the 27th, Betty.
What?
I just want to tell you that your feelings are valid and you had every right to be hurt.
Most definitely. Just like we all, I mean, you more so than anybody because it affects you directly, but I totally get your feelings as well.
I mean, I just think that what they did to her is terrible. You know,
it is. Why is Ryan getting blamed for everything? Everything that happens on the internet is Ryan.
Why is it always Ryan?
Well, because it can no longer be me because I won't give them any time of day. I don't get upset by them. I don't acknowledge them. I don't talk about them. I don't interact with them. And so they've decided to put Ryan on the chopping block because she's an easy target. And they do not like the fact that me and Ryan are a very dynamic duo, especially with the team we have now. And the people we have around us, they're good people. They're people that care about us, that want to see us succeed. And so they're attacking Ryan on a personal basis because they know they can't get to me. So they're going to try and get to her. I'm sorry. It's not for me to be conceited. What it truly is about their hatred for me and anybody who is around me supporting me. And then they're just hateful people on top of that.
And I'm sorry, get it down.
And I've been with Ryan for a while.
Yeah.
And I've seen people come in and do this for the pettiest of reasons. And it just hurts. It hurts. When you're such a good person and you try so hard and you're there for everybody else, and it seems like, she feels alone in it.
Well, they straight up tried to convince me that she's a monster.
Yeah.
Well,
that's the word, monster.
What's funny is she's not the one that's sitting around making
monster.
She's not the one sitting around making edits of people. She's not the one sitting around talking crap about people all the time, unless it's for a good reason, like them making edits about her or them talking about her and her just.
What's your master for telling me to shut up? I mean, what? Really?
No, they just think
That's
she's
the
a
highlight
monster.
of your day, Betty.
I still haven't heard it in a long hot minute, but I'm just saying, where's the master part?
No, they told me that long before you, honey, long before you. They came to me long ago when they were trying to make sure that Ryan and I never spoke again. And they tried to convince me on multiple levels that, that she's a monster. That's what their actual word. Oh, Ryan is the biggest monster I've ever seen. And
I really think you should get off and get off.
It's just something somebody said. It's okay.
What did they
say, Ryan?
It wasn't me. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay. It's just not all right. It's just not okay. It's not okay. And what they're trying to do is villainize people so that people will not support them because we're loud and we're obnoxious and we won't go away and we won't shut up and they can't get us down. They've tried to beat me down for 8 damn years, dear. Like, seriously, they've thrown everything at the book at me. They tried to have my partner's freaking nursing license taken from her for just reading the freaking files. They tried to convince Ryan that they were going to do all this stuff for her and she's going to write a book. And none of it was true. None of it was true. It's just sad what these people do to people. For what? A schmurderer. A schmurderer. It's disgusting.
You okay, Ryan?
Somebody just, and I'm sure I'll get a lovely edit about this because Ryan's a victim because she has feelings, and Ryan's a victim because she actually gets hurt or has feelings because I'm not a cold fucking sack of shit. But somebody just said something about.
But what?
Just give her a moment. She'll get it out. It's okay, babe.
They were just talking about a mom hug. And I'm never gonna have that again.
Oh, Ryan. I'm so sorry.
See what we mean, Petty? We're over here trying to do something productive. I canceled my entire night to come over here to support Ryan because I felt like she needed it and I couldn't leave her up here by herself. You know, we just got off I just put out a freaking whole story about a woman who just survived cancer and all kinds of other things. And instead, what are they doing? They're trying to start more trouble. They're making fun of her for crying. They're making fun of her for being a victim. They're making fun of you. They're making fun of Tia. They make fun of me. That's what they do because they're just nasty, awful people. Ryan, don't listen to anything they say. Don't listen to anything they say.
That's the kind of parent trap what they say.
Parent trap one, Ryan. You look really cute in that one.
I was actually showing some of them that you know, it's the thing is, it's not even, it's, you know, I've gotten past the pictures, to be honest. I think it's shitty people do it, but I've gotten past it all. I'm just tired of I can't shit without people telling me that I've done this, I've done that. Just in the past 3 days, dude, I have been blamed for Morbid. I have been blamed for Starlight. I have been blamed for fucking everything under the sun. And it's like, why are you not going after the people that say these things, do these things, post these things? I mean, the fact that I'm again hearing about the fact that Starlight even said that I wasn't the one who did it. But you know what? People are going to believe her. People are going to believe Brie because Ryan's a sack of shit. Ryan's a liar. Lying Ryan. That's all I ever fucking hear when I literally can't even fucking tell a lie without feeling like I'm going to fucking vomit.
Right. The people that believe those lies, though, let them believe those lies. And look at your tattoo. Look at your shirt that you sent me a picture of today. Let them think whatever. They know. Freaking let them. Who gives a shit, Ryan? You are the nicest and the coolest fucking person I have ever met.
The people that care don't listen. The people that matter don't care, and the people who care don't matter. Because those people over there, that's all they care about is the shitty shit and making you feel like crap. That's all they do.
All they want is the drama.
Because you know why?
That's the reason they started.
You know why? Because they feel shitty about themselves. So they have to make everyone around them feel fucking shitty.
And you know what? The best freaking thing to do is you get on there and you make a video of you fucking dancing to some good music and be like, fuck all of y'all because I don't give a shit.
I think that's the best idea right now for you.
Hell, I'll dance with you. I don't give a shit.
I'll dance with you. Fuck, I danced 6 days after my freaking hysterectomy because it was the first damn day I focused and I got yelled at for that, you know, and told that I didn't have a dance party.
It's like Amazon.
I wish we had a movie night.
Messaging.
I want to go on TikTok live and do movie night so bad.
That would be fun. I'd be there. What movie will we watch it, buddy?
We do that all the time.
My favorite movie. That's going to be the first movie.
What is it?
My Cousin Vinny.
Oh, I love that movie.
I know all the words to it. You wouldn't even make it to the movie with me. I'll be telling you.
You know what I love?
I work to a League of Their Own.
You know what? Oh, I love that one too. I know I can do Ferris Bueller's backwards and forwards too. All of John Hughes. But you know what I think is really funny about my cousin Vinny? They tried to pretend that Marissa Tomei wasn't an expert in what she was in because she didn't have a degree or she didn't go to school for all that. Didn't she sit up there and school them? Because that's what people who do real research and really know something.
And I love when she stopped her feet and was talking about her ticking time bomb, and he's like, "I got all this to do."
That's right.
And everything would go wrong for them, but he still won the case.
See, Patty, that's what you need to do. You need to have.
It's me. I'm sorry.
She's writing a book.
You know, somebody just said something very interesting, and I'm going to try to, I don't know if it's going to lighten the moon or not, but for somebody who I supposedly I'm always talking about people, as Kells just said, remember, according to them, all you ever talk about is your chores in the gym. So which is it? Do I talk about my chores in the gym or do I talk about people? I don't know.
Well, I know what's funny though? because Ryan talks about the gym all the time. I want to go to the gym just to go to the massage. That's all I want.
That massage chair.
That's all I want to do. Just go to Planet Fitness and sit on the dang massage all day.
They've got water massage ones. Have you guys had water massage? Oh my god, the water massage is amazing.
But she can't talk about food because it doesn't matter to me. I don't eat.
Ryan, did you get to go to the gym today?
I was supposed to go, but I had this live instead.
Did you pick up Mr. Ryan yet?
No, not yet. He just went to bed.
Oh. That's not until 3 o'clock.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. 3:45 today.
Oh my gosh, I would love to meet up and do a wine and paint thing. Somebody just suggested that in the chat.
I can't.
So bad. We were
How are
looking
you
at
going to be able to do wine? I can't drink, and I don't like
We
drinking anyway.
don't have to drink. I'm just saying. Fruit juice for all the people who don't want to drink.
Yeah, have you heard about my idea about doing
Welchers.
the party
I'll
bus?
have sparkling Welchers. Be a child.
Tia, have you heard my idea about the true crime party bus VIP events?
No.
Yeah, when we do our tour, I want to get a party bus for the nighttime after the show, and we'll ride around in whatever town we're in and talk true crime and drink wine.
I need to
Kim wants to come up for a moment.
I live in a touristy town, so you get
Ryan.
people.
Yeah.
Right. Kim's asking nicely. She said, Kim said, may I come up a moment with a question mark.
Yeah, for just one second here. We'll hear what Kim has to say. She was polite when she asked.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
I've been following Ryan and Fancy Nut for a while. I'm mainly on YouTube with Ryan Up, but I just wanted to say to everyone up here, I have a new fondness for mainly Fancy, and I admire every one of you on here too. For
I have a
coming
different
together.
perspective of Fancy now.
For coming together. It was rough at first, understandably. But the way that this has turned around and have come together and helping Petty understand what may have been going on and helping her see things better, I feel is truly amazing.
Thank
and
you.
I want to hug every one of you. Ryan, I see you hurting right now, and I want to hug you so much. I hate when you are hurting. I'm pretty much a silent watcher. I'll comment on your YouTube and that. But I just wanted to say that every one of you's up here tonight, and a few that have dropped off tonight, I admire everything that you've done tonight to come back together and as a group now. But I just wanted to say thank you, all of you, for that and standing with each other and trying to help Eddie understand where it went wrong, how to fix it, and help her. So,
thank you so much.
Thank you, Kim.
Fancy is a mediator more often. I'm just saying, I have a different perspective on Fancy now. Weirdly.
I will say I do like Calm Fancy. Calm Fancy is a nice.
That's all
Mediating,
you're going to get anymore, because I'm done. I'm building an empire. I'm not going to be doing petty
I am
bullshit.
so proud of you, Fancy. I seriously am so proud of you.
There's a lot of people who have said really nice things. There's a lot of people who have said really nice things about you in both chats.
I know, I've seen it. Thank you very
You
much.
did great tonight, Fancy.
Thank you. And I don't try to take over. And I want you to understand something, Fun Times, okay? look, I didn't mute you earlier and throw you out of here because I wanted to be hateful. I didn't take the wrench so I could take over and just toss you out of here or anything like that. The reason that I didn't want to let you continue on and to come up is because I knew it was not going to be a good situation for Ryan or you. And I was trying to buffer for her because I knew how upset she was. And she sends me a message that says it's going to be bad, bad, bad. And I decide I'm not going to record my podcast that I need to do because it's the way we're, trying to get everything done and we have very limited time for this. It meant that I needed to be here for her. And then I realized as I was sitting down here listening to what you were saying and everybody was going off on all different directions, I realized then, I was like, okay, it was a good thing that she came up in the box and I'm glad you did, but it could have gone really bad, okay? And that's why I did that in the beginning. It wasn't to be mean to you. It was because I really, really was just trying to back Ryan and let you understand what it was that Ryan was upset about and why she was feeling that way. And I'm glad that I was able to help you as well. So
I want to
I literally just realized that people have sent me gifts, and I am so sorry that I did not notice. It doesn't show up like normal.
Gifts. I don't know if I can use them.
You've gotten a lot of them, Petty. You've gotten a lot of
yeah,
gifts.
You've got a lot.
Look at
Thank you
them.
everybody for all that.
I want to say.
Can you use them on a backup account like this? I know it's not my fun time.
You just have to use them on that account.
You just have to use them on that account. So if you go in somebody there with that, then you can use them all.
I want to say something.
Yeah.
For those of you,
put the same PayPal in.
yeah. So for
I
I want to say that a lot of you guys have said some stuff about me and Fancy's friendship and whatnot. And one of the biggest things that we went through was the fact I told her that while we were friends before, I never felt like she gave a fuck about me. That she was more worried about herself and Gypsy, that if she would have taken the time to actually know me and know my story and know what happened, she wouldn't have believed the lies that she heard. But it means a lot to hear what she just said. So thank you. And thank you, Amy.
I really love you. I love all of you. Like
You love me.
I do. I wouldn't care. If I didn't care, if I didn't have a care for you, Patty, I wouldn't be up here. I'd just say, fuck it, I don't care. I don't have time to argue with people.
But that's the mama in you.
It is.
I wish I had one of them.
Me too.
Well, you've got lots of them around now, okay? So just turn to the people who care about you and don't listen to the noise of those other idiots. But Ryan, I know.
And it would be weird if I could say I was your mom. I'm younger.
Anyway.
Yeah, we know.
But I am a mom.
Listen, Ryan had to say what she had to say, and I want to say this. I was caught up in myself at that point in time. I was being attacked from all sides by people I didn't understand why they were attacking me. I know Christy's people, and I know what they do, and I know their motives, and I understand their methods. I've been dealing with all of them for a very long time. But when it started being the local people here, I didn't know what was happening, and I didn't know why they were bringing something up from 2015 and 2016 that had nothing to do with it anymore. I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know what was happening, and I couldn't see my way out. I couldn't see a light at the end of the tunnel. I couldn't do those things. And so I was dealing with a lot with my family at the time, and I just couldn't be a good friend to Ryan. And when she sat down with me and we went through our conversation of the night that we had our fallout, I really saw both sides of how we were both just angry and hurt and frustrated and tired. And that's what they do to you. They do that. They wear people down. And I had told Ryan over and over and over and over again that they were going to do it. And she kept telling me, no, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. But I saw it happen because I know these people.
But that's how adults handle things, though.
Yeah, and that's how I couldn't be there for her.
I was so upset and so just, I was like a wild cat at that point. And they were just pushing me and pushing me and pushing me and pushing me every fucking day. Even when they come in and they try to say passive aggressive shit, it's passive aggressive shit. They're not really asking me if I'm okay because they give a shit. They're asking me if I'm okay because they know that asking me if I'm okay sometimes triggers the fuck out of me. So I could not be there for Ryan. But once we figured out and we got out of our own way, I couldn't ask for a better friend. I adore her. I think she has an amazing heart. I think that she cares immensely about people. I believe that, you know, she's suffered a lot of trauma in her life, and people came in there and used that trauma to destroy a relationship because they didn't like the fact that we were powerful. When Ryan and I and Max sit down in a chat and we talk about a piece of evidence, let me tell you, it is incredible what we can do. And it's not just this case. We want to cover a lot of cases. We want to do things for other women. We want to do things for just that have nothing to do with true crime. I just never, I'm so glad, Ryan, that we were able to get through our bullshit, because look how far we've both come. I'm so proud of you in this journey to self-worth that you're on. Mac and I talk about it all the time, and I was so scared tonight you were going to revert back, you know, to just this thing where we just told you, hey, don't engage with them anymore. Don't, and they have nothing to talk about. I was so scared tonight was going to be such a disaster, but I'm so happy that we did it the way we did it.
Yeah, as much as it sucks in the start and everything else, but I mean, I in the end, I guess this is the way the live should have been to begin with, and I lashed out because that's what I do.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to get you through that because I know that spot. I know that spot, Ryan. I know that spot. It's hard. It's hard to turn the other cheek. I love you, and I'm glad that you're trying to do so.
I think you guys are wrong.
Today's the 25th, Patty. I promise. I just looked at my phone.
It truly is.
Why do you know what I'm doing?
You said it a second ago. You said, I thought it was the 26th.
I know, but I'm saying on the paper, I thought it was the 26th. And maybe I had the wrong date.
Oh, I thought you were like trying to figure out what today is. So I promise you it's the 25th.
What date did I say?
The 27th.
I'm pretty sure it's the 27th.
Ryan has all my paperwork. Ryan, can you find it?
We promise you it's the 27th.
I really think your appointment's the 27th.
It's the 27th.
You found it?
Your appointment's the 27th. It's going to be the 26th in a few minutes.
Oh, got it. Wait. No, it's not the 27th. It says the AC home visit is the 29th at 2 p.m.
Well, you kept telling us the 27th.
Well, now we know.
Wait, is there, no, that couldn't be true because that would be Sunday.
Yeah, it says.
Oh, because Saturday's the 28th. Oh, yeah, you're right, Nancy. You're right.
I just, you know, Fancy, I swear you're going to make me go look again.
Well, no,
yeah, it's got to be the 27th.
It's got to be, it's got to be the 27th because that's Friday. It has to be. They're not going to
the wedding I'm in is Saturday the 28th. So if Nancy's right, the 29th would be Sunday.
I said, I just read it. Where'd it go?
Did you have a phone call visit on the 27th, maybe?
Oh, what?
A phone call visit? Because I remember you saying the 27th in the group chat.
Happy early birthday, Miss Mama to Rylan.
Oh, Kayla, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh, right here. It says, it says right here, what's next? I'm not going to dock myself or whatever. Ryan has it. But it says, what's next? AC home visit, Sunday, September 29th, 2 p.m.
Okay, well, then we'll be there.
She's
Sunday.
right. I'm looking at it.
You've got us until Sunday.
You're right. It's September 29th at 2 p.m. I'm looking right at it.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not 2 days anymore, guys. It's not.
No.
It's okay. Calm down.
You still have us. You still have holidays?
That's another 2 days, 4 days. 4 days now.
Okay,
It
so-
would be okay to
Put Petty
But
back
what
in
was
the
the
chat.
chat? Why did I keep saying 7?
I don't know, but it's okay. Just we should put
Okay,
Petty
then.
back in the group chat, and then we should just we're all gonna be there for you.
Right, is there anything on there that says the 27th?
No, from what I'm seeing, it just says your next visit is September 29th at 2. And I don't see anything for the 20th.
I want to say you
Wait.
said that they were going to call you on the 27th.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about the 27th. I'm just seeing the 29th.
Oh, wait, maybe it was the case manager that's gonna call.
Maybe that was
They're
it.
gonna call for a follow-up just to check on you.
And whatever the case manager.
Petty, I hope you are okay right now, and I hope to hear from you in the group chat. I have to go. The storm is getting closer to me and getting worse.
Goldie, aren't you by the hurricane?
Yes, we are.
Everybody light a candle for Goldie,
I
please.
can't light a candle.
Virginia, it's supposed to hit Virginia. We've already had tornadoes. My thing is we live 5 hours from the beach, but we're supposed to be getting the wind and the rain. And
Is there 2 hurricanes? What hurricane?
let me look. I can tell you exactly. I've got it. I have another phone pulled up.
We got one coming towards us too.
I can't light candles here. I got ADHD and a 5-year-old dog that'll knock it over in 2 seconds and I'll forget about it.
Oh,
We're under a state of emergency.
I just don't see a fire with that.
We're under a state of emergency right now.
Where do you live?
Virginia.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't where a family member is.
No.
Wait, so what's the hurricane's name?
Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Hurricane Helen.
Names? Oh, God damn it, Helen.
It's
H-E-L-E-N-E.
Helene.
Where did they come up with the new names?
Helene.
Thank you. But yeah, so I'm going to get off here because it's getting closer. So there's some things I got to do before it gets closer and closer.
All right, Goldie. Goldie, keep
the answer.
Goldie, check in with us from time to time, though.
I will. Thank you, guys.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go to if you guys want to.
Do you know the answer? I'm just curious. Where do they come up with the names for hurricanes?
They just kind of pick them.
Okay, I totally lied. I thought that hurricane was coming like towards us. It's totally not.
Wow.
Well, Fancy, thanks for showing up at least. Thanks for showing up.
Okay, so according to the World Meteorological Organization, they maintain a set list of names for tropical cyclones, including hurricanes, which are chosen based on specific criteria. The length of names are short and distinctive. The pronunciation names are easy to pronounce in the area of possible impact. The relevance names are relevant to the cultural and geographical area where they're used. Names alternate between male and female.
I knew that.
Names are respectful of societal sensitivities, and names are unique and cannot be used in other regions. So there you go.
Can I just make a joke? Not really, but they just literally named a hurricane after my kid earlier in the year. So I just want to put that out there.
There was one named after my mom, and I'm like, okay, well, that's great.
Oh, and just to follow up, the WMO maintains 6 alphabetical lists of 21 names each for Atlantic Basin, which are rotated every 6 years. The letters Q, U, X, Y, and Z are not used because there aren't enough names available.
Really? Even in 2024, there's no Z names?
No. And then it also says names may be retired for this list if a storm is so deadly or costly that it would be inappropriate to use the name again. Some notable names that have been retired include Katrina, Sandy, Haiyan, Marianti, Harvey, Irma, and Michael.
Nice.
Really? They retired Michael?
Retired my mom.
There you go.
Ivan is the one that hit my area the worst. And somebody in the chat said that they're from somewhere around where I am, so they can probably vouch for that. My grandma's entire house was flooded after Ivan.
Yeah, it doesn't say that one, but it just listed some notable ones. So
I swear she's just like me. If I don't know something, I'm going right on Google and trying to figure out the answer.
I mean, I don't know is not in my vocabulary. The whole sentence is, I don't know, but I'll find out. That's the whole thing.
Let me find out.
And you know what? That's why they don't like me, because they know that I'm going to find out. And they hope
can't
that
imagine
I
your
find out.
search history. Can you imagine going through fancy search history?
Oh, honey, you do not want to go through my search history. It's big and bad. All right, guys, I'm going to jump out of here.
Clear it once in a while.
I do. Because otherwise, if they came looking for me, they'd think I was a really bad dude.
Yeah, my search history ain't great neither. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Mine ain't either. I probably got to clear it again, too.
All right. Thanks, Fancy.
Anyway, all right. I love y'all.
All right.
Thank you
See you
so much
later.
for having me up, and I'm glad that I was able to help you.
house.
What'd you say?
I said, I Googled once how many dead bodies could you put underneath the house? And I'm like, maybe I should have Googled that.
Oh, honey, that's mild compared to my search history.
I know, but Wayne Gacy is the one that did it. And I was
Yes,
like, I
yes.
wonder how many. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was Googling.
My friend is an expert on that.
Yeah, I was stupid.
My friend,
I literally
John-
put
I'm
in
friends
there
with
like,
John
how long does
Borowski,
it take
and
a body
he
to decompose?
He just released
Not the smartest
a
thing
new
I could have done.
DVD on Gacy, and he's an expert. I mean, he's written a lot of things about him. He's a really great guy. I like him a lot.
I'm into Charles Manson the most, but I just
Yeah,
want to know
that's what I'm obsessed with.
how his mom didn't know living in that house and how many he could fit underneath there. And I was like, huh.
Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Well, I will talk with y'all later. Have a nice one, guys.
Right.
Bye.
Thanks.
Good
Thank
night.
you.
You're welcome.
Well, I mean, I don't really know, at this point, I feel like it sucks because this had to happen, but at the same time, I feel like it needed to happen.
A blessing and a curse.
Yeah, blessing and a
I
curse.
feel like it wouldn't have been resolved. You know what I mean?
You
It
would have
wouldn't
kept
been
probably going.
Yeah.
Because I could tell you, I wasn't going to give up. I was going to make another account and another account because I was going to let Fancy win.
What I always tell
I was
my-
like, you son of a bitch, you got to block me? Okay, I'm going to do another one. I got another one. You know how many phones I got, devices? You know I got 1,000 devices. I can keep going.
What I
I
always
was going
tell
to
my
get out there one
children,
way or another.
even as adults, if you've got a problem, quit texting back and forth. Call and hash it out. Hash it out. Go do something. Hash it out. Get it out of your system. Say what needs to be said, and then exactly what
And
we
then
did
go find a punching bag.
Yep.
I offered that this morning
Planet
too.
Fitness. I'm sorry, I'm going to start going to Planet Fitness.
That's where I was supposed to be.
You're gonna influence me to go to Planet Fitness, and I'm gonna start sending you pictures of me at Planet Fitness, and you're gonna have to just put up with it.
That's
I
fine.
mean, we've had cleaning chat videos. We could always do, the gym videos.
Right?
Chat.
We've done cleaning calls. We've done all sorts of calls.
Oh, you guys, that's what it was. I was supposed to have the inspection the 27th, but they changed the date.
There you go. I knew that you had an inspection coming soon.
Yeah, it's the 22nd of next month because of what happened. They decided that maybe not stress me out even more and wait another month.
Well, there you go.
Huh?
At least they did that.
And it's better than kicking me out.
Yeah.
That's true.
Because, my house looks like a stress. And a mess.
Well, Teddy, I just want to say that I'm happy that all of this got resolved. I am going to hop off of here, too. I'll be in the chat. My back hurts. I'm sitting in my daughter's room because I thought I was going to be, on camera. But anyway, I'm happy this is resolved. I hope to see you in the group chat later.
Want to hear something funny?
What?
I just saw that I'm kicked out of Mormon's Discord.
Oh, who cares?
It's no longer there. I was there. I gotta have the record because I just got put in there to be kicked back out.
Well,
I'm here for you
that's gotta be
always.
a record
Teddy, I'm
time.
here for you always. All of you on the panel, that were on the panel and are still on the panel, thank you for letting me be up here. But I'm going to be in the chat, so I'm going to hop off.
All right. Thanks, Tia.
You're welcome.
Yeah, listen, I was in a mortgage check before. What does it matter now? I was in there for not even a day.
I can't get off of here.
Well, that's the
I
problem
can't get
you
off
have
of
to
here.
Worry about, Patty.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, well,
Just let it go.
that's why I was laughing. I'm like, seriously? I gotta have the record time.
Hey,
I'm sure
CM.
he's gonna bring something up on the live.
CM, are you still there?
I'm here.
Oh, hi, honey. I'm so sorry. I feel like you've been sitting here forever, and I feel like I just want you to know that, like, you know, first of all, CM's an amazing person. You know,
I still keep confusing the Sams that was in my chat. She keeps telling me she's not that Sam. I'm like, I wish she was.
Gotcha. So, CM's a really great person, and I'm sorry you sat here and was super quiet the entire time, but you know.
No, I spoke.
She was your emotional support buddy.
CM's always been a really great person. So
I mean, I know Ryan since March 4th. But
I you know, as messy as this got, and as many people that witnessed it and whatever, I don't think anything could have happened any differently, to be honest, because everything that was going on, everything that happened the way it did. I mean, we tried with everything in us to try to hash this out in a chat. That didn't work. We news, and sadly, this is the one that worked. So, I mean, as much as it sucks, I'm glad that at least it got to that point. So.
We can say suck it to everybody that's recording, and thank you for your participation, Jofi.
And that's why I was just explaining to Petty, like, why we kind of came hard, because there are some of us that have been with Ryan for 3+ years that have just seen people do this to her maliciously, or so, you know, over nothing.
Just forgetting to thank people for my gifts. Damn it! I didn't even notice they're there.
Hey, Sam. Funnily enough, over here in YouTube, there's somebody in our YouTube channel that is actually saying very nice things. If you remember the name Abose, Abose is over here in YouTube, and but she's been saying very nice things this time. So,
I hope so.
If for anybody in the chat who has heard the stories or knows about that particular situation, but they offered to leave if I wanted them to, but they've been being very kind this time around. So
that's good. I'm glad, you know, she can be supported as well.
Louis, I hope that in all of this, I hope that at least 3 people see this live for some type of positivity aspect, that even when people are mad at each other or upset with each other or frustrated with each other, that granted, doing it in a public venue, probably not the smartest thing we could have done, but at the same time, it does show that a little bit of understanding can go a long way.
And her Fancy as a mediator, weirdly.
Believe it or not, Fancy can be pretty calm-headed.
I still can't get over that. I'm stuck on it. I'm going to be stuck on it for a couple days.
You know, when people ask me about Fancy and whatnot, that's the thing, is I do know that side. I know that side. So, so I mean, that was no surprise to me. She's had to, in the past X amount of time, to talk me down.
Fancy until she let me up, so she was good. One way or another, I was going to get up. I'm going to keep going with another.
And I'd like everyone to hear what Petty is saying, that she came up and that we weren't forcing her up.
Ryan, you see that comment?
And that, you know, we didn't come on here to just, you know,
We just wanted our side of the story told. That was it.
You know, one thing that's hard with a lot of this is when one side does something, you know, shitty, and then the other side comes back. One thing that's frustrating for me is when trolls will tag me in a video that gets like 60 views. And then, you know, you want to clap back, but you're going to get 7,000. And it's like, well, I guess I'm going to have to let that one slide because, you know, me bringing more attention to it isn't really going to help. I know that at one point, I guess the whole situation that was going on over there had about 115 people. And this one has continually had a lot more than that, which, you know, I had somebody come in and be like, oh, you look at you doing this for views. It's not about, I don't know what it is. I am 42 fucking years old. I do not need clout. I do not need followers. I do not need views. I don't need any of that shit. And to be, I don't understand, you know, so many people do that stuff on live and that's okay. But as I've said a million times, if you don't like me, you don't want to deal with me, block me, don't come here. I don't need that type of quote unquote support. I don't need your view. I don't need your like. I don't need any of that. If you don't want to be here, for the love of God, just don't be here.
I got a question. Somebody wrote Caitlin said weeks, said I almost hooked by them myself for maybe 24 hours, but my gut said no, this isn't right. Who did they talk about? You or the other one?
Oh, I don't know.
24 hours? That's a long time.
Well, what happened about 24 hours?
The comment.
Oh.
Look up, scroll up what they said. I'm confused.
What she was saying, the way I took it is she almost fell victim to the other side.
I'm scrolling.
No, they said the other side. Okay.
Oh, okay. I was almost hooked by them myself for 24 hours. When I guess I said, no, this isn't right. Smart girl, Caitlin.
I was just wondering what 24 hours because I was like, I want to know what's going on.
No, they said that they went over there for a day and realized, yeah, probably not the best idea. Thank you, Michaela. I appreciate you. I haven't seen you around in a hot second, but I do appreciate it. I'm going to read that whole thing. Thank you so much. Yeah, Sissy is the clout chaser. Sissy got in trouble today. I felt bad. I had to give her extra pets. Sissy's passed the fuck out somewhere. There she is. They're all passed the fuck out somewhere. But
yeah, Zoe just fell asleep finally.
I mean, yeah, she is. She's something else. But you know, I like I said, I hope that through all of this that people see that we're just real people. We're real people with real emotions. We're real people with real vulnerabilities. We're real people that want to be heard and accepted and cared for. And that I think that gets lost a lot in social media, that when you see somebody through a screen, they're not really a person. But, you know, for as much of a hard ass Ryan as you guys see, I am a very, I spend most of my day crying at TikToks, to be honest. And,
Right, don't tell me the TikTok song.
Yeah.
Don't
So
it's the same one. It's the same one for me. I bet you.
So, I mean, I just want you guys to realize that we're just real people. And in this moment, we were all in a large miscommunication of feelings and being upset. And a lot of us weren't listening to each other. And unfortunately, it all played out on a public forum, but not to throw any blame out there, fun times. But if we kind of had to do it, we kind of had to kind of defend ourselves.
Now, it's fine.
Huh?
You could tell me to shut up anytime now. It's fine.
Shut up, Petty.
Yeah, see, I know it.
So I think this is a good time for everybody to just realize that everything is okay. And I think we're gonna close off TikTok here. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time over here on YouTube, just YouTube. I'm Ryan Lee TM on YouTube. And
did you write down the 29th, Ryan? Because I'm gonna say 27th again.
We all got it. It's the 29th. It's on Sunday. We got you. So
sure.
But
I'll be on YouTube. I just want to make sure before I forget.
Yep. So I'm gonna shut off TikTok. I'm on Ryan Lee Tim on YouTube. If anybody wants to come pop over there, and if not, it's
Make
been.
sure you unblock my Fun Times account that she blocked. You gotta go find it. It's probably the only account blocked.
But I appreciate everybody, and we're gonna call it on TikTok. Thanks for watching our messy episode of how the TikTok turns. But we'll be back at some point. We'll be back at some point. So I'm gonna shut this off. I'll see you guys later. Thanks,
What?
Kim. Yeah, it felt so weird on panel. Trust me, I felt it was weird. I don't know. To be fair, I'm just to say I don't know how Brie does it. Panels are wild, and I felt bad because a poor CM just sat there. I felt so bad for CM. I just realized I'm like, she's been sitting there that whole time. I feel kind of bad. Good night, Susie. And it kind of sucks because I mean, everything kind of went whatever, and now I'm gonna have to face the wrath of my husband tomorrow because he's gonna tell me that I'm putting my trust in the wrong people yet again. Because that's what I do, and then I get upset, and then he gets mad because I put up with it and whatever. And so I'm sure that tomorrow will be a fun day for me. But okay, I look more up. Yeah, well, the phone is way back here, like way back there, and whereas I'm like right on the phone or right on the computer right here. TikTok is the chat on TikTok can be pretty vile at times. I feel bad because I did actually block a follower of mine, but it was very frustrating when I'm being told, I'm being told some shitty things, and it was frustrating. And I was just like, I probably shouldn't have blocked them. I probably should have muted them, to be honest. I probably just should have muted them. I guess I could probably unblock them, but they probably don't want anything to do with me right now. But sometimes people get just as offended at mutes as they do on blockings. I am gonna go look and see how many people were blocked and if there was people that need to be unblocked. No, unfortunately, my husband has very set ideas about things, and I'm sure that I'm going to be in some kind of way tomorrow. So yeah, nope. Everybody, most of the people, everybody deserved to be blocked. Apparently, let's see. Amelia got blocked. Robin got blocked. Aubrey got blocked. Let's just be realistic. They probably should have all been blocked to begin with. But I'm not a huge blocking fan, believe it or not. I don't really like blocking people, but yeah. Yeah. So, oh god, is that? Oh, that's not good. What the fuck? Oh, I think it just got set in some water. Oh, maybe not. I feel like did this just? What is going on? It feels like the fuck. Oh, I think I laid it down in my. I spilled some vape juice. I thought my fucking vape had just exploded. Um. No, yeah, I used to have different TikToks for different things. Um. No, it probably will. My husband has his very set ways about me and social media. And that'll be great because today is officially our 25-year anniversary. And I'm sure it's going to go to hell in a handbasket. Fun times. It'll be great. I know he's just looking out for me. I know that, I do, but it comes out in like the shittiest of ways sometimes. It comes out in the shittiest of ways. So yeah, it's always the days that are supposed to be special. So yeah, which I'll be getting him up here. And no, everything was good. Everything was good. I appreciate everybody that did come up. I know that was hard for a lot of people, but I know that a lot of people were very upset about the situation that happened. This went on for hours and hours and hours. And it was not a good day for me to begin with. I swear to God, I wake up and every morning I'm tagged in yet another video, just another video constantly. And I'm just tired of it. So I had that on me, and then this situation happened, and then I yelled at my dog. Felt bad. I yelled at my dog. She was just staring at me, and I needed her to come here. She needed a bath. She wouldn't come here. I got mad at her. But I gave her extra scritches, so hopefully that made up for it. She's passed out now, so I guess she can't be that upset. Christy, that's I guess that's the way I want to look at it. It's the way I want to think of it, in the wise words of young blood, and that's how you know you made it, when you're hated. So yeah, well, unfortunately that's not how it works with my husband. I wish that it did, but unfortunately his opinions can last hours. So if you aren't being talked about, what are you even doing? Yeah. It's always good to get a dog. All my dogs are down here, passed out. What are you eating? You already ate your bed, and I know it was you. You ate your bed. Come here, buddy. You came to me first. Come here, bud. Bud. Sissy. Come here. Sissy noodles. Come here. I'm sorry about earlier. Come here. Come on. Come here. This is why we go where we went earlier. Come here. Ugh. This is why we went where we went earlier. You didn't want to come here. You're being a butthead. See, look at me and my therapy dog. Gypsy and Ryan's marriage license. Is that what she's eating? I don't know, Butter. Were you eating a marriage license? I'm sorry for earlier. You just made mommy pissed off for a minute. I hope you don't hate me. You hate me? You won't even look at me. She won't even look at me. She's mad at me. I ain't got no damn chippies. You mad at me, baby? Hey, she won't look at me. She's mad at me. Miss ma'am. Hey. Hi. No, she's looking everywhere but me. Everywhere but me. Miss ma'am. I'm giving you pets. What more do you want? You're getting scritches. Hey. She won't look at me. Oh, you're gonna make me cry, dog. She's mad. She doesn't get yelled at very often. She doesn't get yelled at very often, but she got yelled at today because she wasn't listening. So she got yelled at. That doesn't happen almost ever. That's why she's upset. She never ever gets yelled at. She never, she can't do any wrong. So I think I hurt her little puppy feelings because she never gets yelled at, and she got yelled at today. Well, would you stop it? Hey. No, I will not look at you. I'm angry. Snort. You all right? You feeling better? You getting scritches? Yeah. I tell you. Yeah. She doesn't. Hi. Yeah, she's not. She doesn't get yelled at very often. She doesn't know how. She doesn't know how to deal with it. You don't know how to deal with it because she's so spoiled. She can't do no wrong. She's spoiled. Everybody. She gets away with some things that the other dogs don't, for sure. You just do whatever you want to do, don't you, Miss Ma'am? Good night to you. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? You want down? Are you done with my bullshit? Okay, I'll put you down. Careful, you're gonna break your face. Jesus. All right. I have never taken Excedrin. Is that weird? Is that weird? I've never taken Excedrin. Don't lick my hands. I got nicotine on them. Don't lick my hands. I have nicotine on them. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Take Benadryl for a headache. Eat the butter, man. Eat the butter, man. Eat buttery. Eat the butterball. Eat the buttertific. Buttertific, butterific. Do I get headaches? Oh, do I get headaches when I cry? Sometimes. Please do not take out my nose ring. Do we have to have this conversation every day? Please do not take out my nose ring. Sudafed and ibuprofen together for headaches? All right. Love you, Tia. Butters, for the love of Christ. Don't lick my hands, have nicotine on them. No, stop it. Can't you just be good for 5 seconds? I know it's hard. I know it's hard. It is the hardest thing in the world. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. But can you just stop waving your hands in the air like you just don't care? Oh, his tail's getting ridiculous. His tail's so freaking curly. He looks so ridiculous. His tail's just starting to just whoop like a whole zero. I don't know what the hell. I need to get him doggy DNA'd. I would love to get him doggy DNA'd. Well, I just put up a video. Tia put it up originally. I didn't even know about it. And it was frustrating because I got tagged in it. I haven't watched it. I'm tired of watching videos about myself. But she was blaming me for, the picture the Starlight put out and blaming me because I said, is this really her? Even though I was talking about the fact, that she was lucky enough to have a skinny face, because Lord knows I don't. I wish I did, but I don't. And somehow she took offense to that, like she takes offense to every fucking thing. I can't fucking breathe without that girl getting offended. But then it was frustrating because in the same breath, she's like, we don't take shots at their looks. And then Tia put, the part from last night where that's all there was shitty pictures of me. Like, look, there was some pictures that I found, that aren't bad in my opinion, to believe it or not, liar that was in here earlier. Their pictures aren't that awful. One of them's kind of irritating, but I don't understand making pictures of people. I don't understand it. but doing them I guess in some cases they're not as bad as others. There's just sometimes that they're just shitty, and like I don't understand why people would take the time, effort, or energy to just be hateful. I and before, I mean, you can go make all the pictures at this point you want of me. I don't even care. Put my head on a fucking stick. I don't even care, to be honest. It's frustrating though. What irritated me and why the pictures got brought up today is not the fact that the pictures bothered me, because honestly I'm over it. But it's the fact of, don't say that you're not doing certain ones when you are. That was what was frustrating to me, was if you're gonna do it, but don't lie and say, well, we don't do these, but you do. And here's 4 examples. If you're going to do it, just do it. Do it, own it. You know, there's people that do these pictures and they own it. They're unapologetic. They're whatever. And that's almost better, in my opinion, than somebody who's like, oh, we don't do that. You do, though. You do. So, I mean, if you're going to do it, own it. And if you can't own it, it's because you realize you're doing something wrong anyway. Not that I agree with the sites that do it, but at least they own it, I guess. At least they own it. You know, I can't even believe the amount of shit that I got blamed with in the past 24 hours. It's unreal. I mean, Jesus Christ. I didn't put out the picture of Brie. I talked to Starlight. I talked to Starlight today. Literally talked to her today. I didn't put that picture out. She knows it. She did it. I didn't dox Brie. She knows it. I didn't dox Starlight. Starlight knows it. Like, I don't understand why I'm getting blamed for everything under the sun. Because here's the kicker. Show me where I've done any of it. Because when I showed Starlight's stuff, I took care to cover up her address. Now, if for some reason, when I held it up and I was trying to cover it and it wasn't, that was not malicious. Doxing is malicious. When I did that, I took care to block the address. I tried very, very hard to block the address. Because I know that Starlight is she's a very private person. But I also did show her mugshot, because I was showing that somebody had absolutely sent it to me back in March. And the fuck? How am I in a group chat on TikTok? Somebody just put me in a group chat on TikTok. Is that a thing that can happen? Oh, shoot. No, she was coughing. I just want to know how many. Did you know you could do group chats in TikTok? I'm so confused. There's 5 members in this TikTok. I just got added into it. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, they did it on accident. She was trying to send something to numerous creators and accidentally put us all in a group. Ugh. I was supposed to do chest day today. It's too late for me to go now. That's funny. She's like, I was like, I didn't know TikTok could make group chat. She's like, neither did I, and now I'm really embarrassed. Good night, Jennifer.
I am so beyond tired of having to wake up every.
I haven't eaten today. I just remembered. I remember telling my husband that, oh, I haven't eaten today. I'll get some food after the gym. I didn't go to the gym. So I didn't eat today. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, my dogs play together. There's a couple of them out there playing right now. And now the only thing that's open I don't want. And McDonald's out. Well, I could probably do a cheeseburger, but that's good, Tara. What game are you playing? Double cheese, tartar sauce only? No, I can do tartar sauce on chicken, though. I've always ate tartar sauce on chicken, which it probably is just as strange, to be honest. But it's basically mayonnaise and pickles, which is what they normally put on chicken sandwiches. So, is it sad I'm not even that hungry anyway? Ugh. My body's like, you should probably eat. And my mind's like, yeah, you're good. I have some stuff in the freezer, though. I don't want to leave the house now. Although, I got to decide if I am going to take him to work or not. I haven't decided if I'm going to take him to work. I'm still trying to decide if I want to do the whole buy a phone thing. But I also have to have money I have to pay my or my yearly fee. I have to pay my yearly fee here in a couple days. So I got to figure out how much money I actually have to find out what I'm going to do. Let's see. 325 minus oil change minus gym fee. I still could technically do it. I'm just trying to, like, I don't know. Like, part of me wants another phone. So I have a second one, but then part of me is like, do you really, like, I can't shut the other one for 16 months. So, like, he told me, like, we'll pay for it or whatever, but, like, I don't know. I think I'm just going to need to wait. And this is always my view with everything is if it's meant to be, it'll be. So if the sale's off on the 30th, I wasn't meant to get it. I appreciate you, Liza. The funny part about stickers is you don't get it for I won't get it for like a month. I won't get it for like a month. They only pay out on YouTube once a month. TikTok does it by the week. They used to do where you could just cash out, and then TikTok decided to do once a week. YouTube does once a month. So when I get paid from everything else, it will show up there. Really, dude? I don't want to have to leave, but I'll do it late. I'll do it another time. Oh, for Sissy. Okay. Sissy. She hasn't had one in a minute. I will absolutely get her one. Maybe tomorrow or something if I still have the car. Yeah, Sissy has, every now and then, Sissy gets Happy Meals. And because I yelled at her, apparently somebody just sent me Happy Meal money. This is the most I've interacted on a chat. Yeah. I'd have to get up and make like a frozen dinner or something. What do you need, ma'am? She's like, you picked up everybody but me. Why did you pick me up? Why did you pick me up? I'm good too. I'm a good girl. Now you're the good girl. So I got a bath today. I'm looking fresh until tomorrow when I go outside and play in the mud. But look at me. I'm pretty now. Look how pretty I am. I took a bath. Dad gave me a good bath. He soaked me up really good. And he made me look like a dinosaur. And I'm super clean right now. I'm the cleanest I've been in a long time because every time my mommy cleans me, I go outside and roll in the dirt. And my mommy would have to clean me every day, twice a day, because I'm a tomboy and I like to play in the dirt. I do. I play in the dirt. She's gotten so snuggly. She used to never want to be picked up. Bye, Audra. Wherever Audra went, I just seen. Oh, there she is. You can't get off strawberries now. Pepperoni. She used to never want to be picked up, and now she always wants snuggles. You want snuggles. All the snuggles, all for you, all the time. So many snuggles. Can you hurt in just one area in your back with sciatica? I mean, usually no. Sciatica usually can you wait? Oh my, are you serious? I'm itching my ear. Will you calm down? Really? Can I at least itch my ear? Can I just itch my ear? I can't even itch myself. All you did was my ear and make it itchier. No, usually that's not sciatica. Sciatica usually tends to run down your leg. Listen, Miss Ma'am. Listen. My arms skinty as fuck. What? What is she saying? What is she saying? What is she saying? No, she just wants scritches. She doesn't care about me. Trust me. You don't care about me, do you? You just want scritches. You only care about yourself, to be honest. You only care about yourself. You just want scritches. You only want scritches. She doesn't care about me. Trust me. You say, I just want, like, if I were to stop scritching her right now, she'd be like, peace out. I have 9. I'm gonna stop petting you. I'm gonna stop petting you. I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna stop petting you. No more pets. No more pets. Oh, don't wag your tail. No, there's no more pets. I can't. There's no more pets. They ran out. You took them all. There's no more pets. Her tail stopped. There's no more pets. I ran out. There's no more pets. There's no more pets. There's none. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have any more. They're gone. It's like, I will pet my damn self. I don't have any more. They're gone. Her tail just completely fucking stopped, dude. She's so upset right now. I don't have any more pets. I don't have any more pets. I don't. Listen, okay? I don't know what to tell you. They ran out. Go buy some. Stop. Oh my God. I'm not petting you. There's no more pets. Don't wag your tail. There's no more pets. See, I'll rub myself then. Just hold your hand up. I will rub myself if you're not going to rub me. I will literally do it for myself. Just rub me. Just please rub me. Just please. All the rubs. All the time. Where are you going? What are you doing? There's no more pets. They're gone. Yeah, it's looking. Let me help you. This is my belly. This is my belly right here. Can you pet it? I said no. She's ridiculous. All right, no more pets. They're gone. They're gone. What the hell? Sam, seriously. It was good enough getting it for Sissy. Listen, there's no more pets. There's no more pets. There's no more. The hand is over here. The pets are gone. Okay, Pepper? They're over here. You can't have them. There's nothing else. There's no more. You gotta get down. She's like, wait, there's a hand behind my butt. Does this hand have pets? No, the hand doesn't have pets either. No pets. I'm sorry. You took them all. You took them all. There's no more left. They're gone. I'm sorry. They're gone. All gone. All gone. All gone. All gone. Yes, my Planet Fitness is open 24/7. Thank you, Caitlin. No pets. She doesn't want me no more. See, I told her that ain't got a goddamn thing to do with me. She did not care about me in the slightest. She wanted her pets. Butters. Butter, butter. Butter, butter ball. Oh, she just threw herself on the floor. She just threw herself. She is on her side playing dead right now. She is that upset. She just threw herself on the floor. Really? Really? You hear that? That's her tail. That's her tail. Really? Really? That's what you're going to do. That's her tail. That's it. That's where you're going with this. You're just going to throw a tantrum. She looks like she's been hit by a car. She is literally just sprawled on the floor, just pissed as can be. So angry. Because I won't pet her. That's her tail. Thump, 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 thump. That's her tail. Look, I don't know what to tell you. The pets ran out. There's no more pets. The tail just gets harder and harder. There's no more. You're going to break your tail. You know dogs can break their tails. You're going to break your tail. You're going to break your tail. You better stop it. You better stop. There's no more tail. My one dog, her tail never stops. And like she runs it in and stuff. You bonksies. You bonksies. You bonksies. You bonksies. Come here, buddy. Come here, bonksies. Come here, bonksies. Come here, bonksies. What's up, bud? What's up? What's up, Bronxy? What's up, Bronxy? Oh, Jesus. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? I don't like being held, really. I mean, it's okay for a hot minute, but like, I'm not a huge fan of it, to be honest. The Kentuckies would be 24 and yours wouldn't. All right, go on. He just wanted up for a second. Which, I mean, he never used to want up before. So, I mean, that's cool. He's like 5 years old, and he's never really been one to want to be held or really. That's why we forget he's there a lot. He'll just go chill out by himself. He doesn't really, he's not really, he just kind of goes and chills. Good night, Tara. Thank you, Caitlin. Yeah, ours is 24/7, thank God, because I go stupid hours. But the good thing is if I do take him to work today, I can go to the gym when I take him to work. But I don't really need to take him. I mean, I do. There's something I need to do, technically. Well, I mean, yeah, because before Petty got on Breeze Live, she already knew she was going on there. They talked about it. So she knew that she was going up there. So, I mean, I don't know what was said or whatever, but it could have very well been at least semi-planned. It could have been semi-planned. Yeah, my big dogs are not hold me very often. I mean, every now and then, but not really. The one will give me her head. She's a big dog. What? She says, "Has the pets come back? Did the pets come back? Like, is there more now? I saw you itch Bronxy. Are they back? Those were Bronxy's pets. You used up all your pets. You used all yours up. They'll be back later. You used up your hourly allowance. You can get more pets later. I don't know what to tell you." Miss Ma'am, out, that hurts. Do you know that hurts? Say no. I don't care. Hey, everything is my fault. Yes, I get paid for them. That's why they're there. The commercials are there. That's how I get paid. I get paid through that. I get paid through memberships, which is that white link on top. I get paid by people sending stickers, which if you're going to send the stickers, YouTube gets half of that. Don't pay YouTube. Pay me half the amount and do it on Cash App or something. If you're gonna send 20, YouTube's gonna get 10 of it anyway. Just send me the 10 instead. You have to send me the whole 20. But I mean, whatever you want to do. But that's how I make money on here. Well, I mean, you can skip them. I won't get paid as much, but I'm gonna get paid regardless. It's just less. Which reminds me, I need to message YouTube. Honestly, that's okay. You ain't gotta watch them. I wouldn't watch them. I can't expect you guys to do anything I wouldn't do. They're there for people that watch them. Cool. For people that skip them. Cool. No, but I will now. Maybe. Where the hell's Discord? You do know you're the only person I talk to on Discord, right? Okay, let's see. Oh my lord. Looking at your Lord of the Rings one. Jesus. I remember I saw you send the oh god, Carrot Top's pretty accurate to be honest. I saw that you sent these earlier and then I got sidetracked. Good lord. Not bad, I must say, not bad. You're good, Liza. It's the thought that counts. It's okay. Lords of the Lies. Did you put that on there? Did you put that on there though? You gotta write that on there. Lords of the Lies. You put it on TikTok. Yeah, I do Cash App and Venmo. The only thing I keep PayPal for is that's how TikTok pays me when I get gifts. I'm not monetized, so I don't ever get that much unless I get gifts on live that accumulate for a week, which is never that much. I don't get paid almost anything on TikTok because I never did the monetized thing. Oh, it says Lords of the Lies on TikTok. Nice. Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm gonna be getting off here in a second. I should have went to the gym. I didn't. But if I take him to work, I could go to the gym. But I don't know. It depends. It depends. I don't know what's going on. So good night, Miggy. I think this just died. It don't taste right. And I don't know I have another one somewhere. I think it's in my room. It's on its way out, I can tell you that. So all right, y'all. I've been live 3.5 hours. And no, it's an actor. He's just an actor called Carrot Top. Just an actor. And he went from being like this skinny dude to like now he's like triple buff. He's the type of buff where the veins stand out in his arms. The new Carrot Top is very concerning. Hold on, let me see if I can find the new Carrot Top. Yeah, you got the skinny Carrot Top. Hold on. You got to see what this motherfucker looks like now. Hold on. He look it's like, and he got some type of surgery or something. He don't even look the same. Oh my god. Are you? Oh my lord. That's him now. Hold on. Come on. You got to see the face, dude. Come on. He's so white. It's not showing it. That's him now. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? But no, you got to see his arms. Hold on. Or did he not? Is he not buff now? Maybe he's not buff now. He was buff. That cannot be him. What? What? Nah, it can't be him. That can't be him. Ah, look at these arms. Not even kidding. Got like the veiny arms going on. Like, there we go. He's got like the veiny arms going on. I'm sorry, that's not like, no, that's not cool. But yeah, apparently there's real Carrot Top and then that ain't the same guy, so I don't know. But the one I showed you, that's him. And he's like, oh, Pippi Longstocking, that's a good one. If we're just gonna do pictures. Yeah. Yeah, he's changed a lot. He used to tell him it was your dad. I gotta have him print something out for me before we leave. If I take him, I need him to print something out for me. What? You don't need another drink. You already got a drink. You don't need to drink every 15 minutes. Don't look so depressed. You're not getting a drink right now. It's nighttime. You don't need this much water. Come here. Come here. Or just sit down where you are. That's fine too. Oh, I will. I don't go to bed till like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm essentially midnights. But yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ, I have her name, her address, everything. She gave me her ID, but I don't believe in that. No. No. You're not getting another drink. I just let you out there a little bit ago. You do not need this much water. It is nighttime. You just had a drink like last hour. You are fine. I promise you. You can get a drink in a little bit. You're drinking too much water. It's nighttime. You don't need that much water. You do not need to drink every 15 minutes. I promise you. I don't know. I think water's for like emotional support substance. Like she has to have water like she's going to the damn water bowl again. No, you don't need it right now. You just had some. You just had some. You don't need it right now. You'll get some in a little bit. You gotta kind of space it out for her because she's weird. She'll just drink constantly. Read message. Okay. I have a lot of messages. Hold on, I got like 20 fucking messages. Like 20 different people. That's so funny, Tara. I don't know if Tara's still in here. That's so weird. So Tara sent me a reel of Youngblood, and I thought it was because of what I just said. And Sniffy Long talking. Oh my god, that is so wrong. But not gonna lie, pretty funny. She just sent me a thing of Youngblood.
Really confusing and really overwhelming and really scary. You just have to remember that you are real. You have to touch the things around you, remember that they're real. You've got to remember that you're here for a purpose. Each and every one of us is individual and brilliant, just the way we are. And just remember that I'm with you. Whenever you're afraid, whenever you're frightened, whenever you're scared, shut your eyes, put your headphones on, I'm with you, and you've got this. You've got it.
And she's like, I'm sure you don't listen to him, which is really funny because I literally just quoted a Youngblood song like 30 minutes ago. Me either, Sam. We're not doing good. We're not doing good. And I literally talked to you on the phone, and neither one of us ate. Where the hell did Fancy say something? Oh, there she is. Oh. Yeah, no, I just didn't. Ugh. I have a TV dinner in there I could eat if I had to. I bought bread. I haven't bought bread in a hot minute. I could make a peanut butter and jelly. That's one of my go-tos. I hate cooking. This is why I look like this. I eat garbage. It's just hot garbage. Like I don't eat good food. I have stuff in there for salads. I have to recut everything up. I have to recut the cucumbers, whole nine. I just don't want to have to do that right now. So yeah, I still have to add you back. Give me a minute. I have like 30 freaking people messaging me on there, and if I look down, I'll forget I'm on live. Literally, I just looked at one and I was like, oh yeah, I'm on live. I'm hungry though. Like, I don't know if I'm actually hungry though. Like, I think my brain is like, you're hungry. But I don't know if I actually am hungry. I think it's the fact that I know I should be hungry. I feel like I should be, so maybe I am, or maybe I'm starting to make myself. You're not. No. Lay down. Lay down. She's like, you were mean to me earlier. Give me what I want. I petted you. We're good. I made my amends, damn it. I already petted you. I gave you snuggles. I gave you kisses. What I'm not giving you right now is water. You've had enough right now. You know, have you guys ever heard about dogs and bloat? That scares me. Some of my dogs just drink until they die, and I don't want them to actually drink until I die. She will drink, and I'm like, you cannot be drinking this much. I don't know what it is. It's like her emotional support blanket. She just wants water constantly. No. No. She's going from her water bowl to the door because she knows that there's water on the other side of the door. So she's going from the water bowl to the door thinking one of them's going to give her it. Yeah, I know. Bloat's scary as fuck. I didn't even know about it until recently. And I've seen so many of those fucking videos of dogs dying from bloat. And I'm like, oh my God. Not meaning to be any kind of way, but meaning to be any kind of way. You don't care if I take care of myself. I appreciate your sentiment, but it's kind of empty. A cat drinking too much water? I've never seen that one. I've seen a lot of dogs, though. Did you guys see the golden retriever that they're using for them light up pet things? That, like, this dog has died like 37 times on this profile. I'm not even kidding. It has literally died, like, I'm not even kidding you. I can't even think of how many times this dog has died. And it never occurred to me. It never occurred to me. No, she's not diabetic. Trust me, she's not. She's not. I've had diabetic animals before. And here's the thing. I'll give her water, and half the time she'll take 3 licks and walk away. I don't know. It's like an emotional support thing, seriously. She just wants water by her that she's not even necessarily drinking. She just wants to know it's there. But this dog, it's these lights where you like put your animal and it's got their name on it. It's like a remembrance light. And it never occurred to me. And I'm watching this one video and it didn't make any sense. You know, it's like, I'm sorry, Mom. I just wanted to blah, blah, blah. And then the dog dies, you know, those ones. Well, it was like, I'm sorry, Mom. I just wanted to meet my favorite character. And they were with Stitch. And I'm like, how did he die? Like, what? So I go to the comments and they're like, do you know how many times this dog has died? And I'm like, what? So I go to the profile and I realize that this dog has died like 37 times. Like the karma you are giving this dog. This dog has died 37 times. Like, why are you doing this? So 500 coins is $2. It's crazy. I never seen how much. It's bad, dude. You don't make much on TikTok. You don't. And these people are like, oh, they made 600. No, they didn't. Very rarely does somebody make a decent amount of money. I've made decent money a few times. Not gonna lie, I have. But in a standard live, you make like $1 or $2. Really, you don't really make that much. You know, people can send like literally like 500 roses, and you'll make like 75 cents. TikTok taxes the shit out of stuff because they tax it so bad. They tax it like 60 something percent. Yeah. Or like, you know, like as soon as you hear Pink Skies, you know it's going to hell. Every time that you hear Pink Skies, you're just like, this is not going to end well. That one and the one dog one that used to go on all the time. I think of you all of the time since you went away. But yeah, Pink Skies, just keep scrolling, something's gonna die. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty standard. Yeah, you see Pink Skies and you're gonna hear some awful fucking story. It never fails. There's another one too. I can't remember which one it is, but there's another sad song on there that like you just know it's not gonna be okay. Oh, and it just popped in my head. Like as quick as it came in my head, it left again. There was another one, and it literally just popped in my head, and I can't remember what it was already. But yeah, there's, you know, when these songs come on, just scroll. Just scroll. We ain't angry at your love. You're the greatest thing we've lost. Those ones are awful. Both of those songs are awful. Oh my Lord. So bad. So bad. The videos that go with those, oh my lord. And those are always the ones that say, like, I'm sorry, Mom, I just wanted to chase the ball. I'm sorry, Mom, I just wanted to play with the toy. Can we not? Can we not? Please, can we not? Yeah, my husband's like, why do you do this to yourself? I'll just be over here crying at TikToks. He's like, why do you do that to yourself? I'm like, because. He's like, that's stupid. Why are you doing that? My husband, nothing makes sense to him. Nothing makes sense to him. Everything irritates him. Everything. I can already tell you right now that when he wakes up, we are not going to have a good anniversary. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. No, ma'am. No. Give it. Would you come lay down? Come lay down. Come lay down. You are being ridiculous. Come over here and lay down, please. Come over here and lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Hey, lay down. Hey. Just like I came over here. What more do you want? I cry all the time. It's like all I do, seriously. I am the biggest crier on the planet. I cry over everything. Everything. Poor Luana. We've been together 25 years. We call each other a lot worse than stupid. Realistically, we've called each other a lot worse than stupid. We're obviously doing something right. We're together 25 years. We are two mentally ill people that have anger issues. It is not always a nice, it's not always a nice place to live. It's just not. Oh. It's just another reason why we have separate spaces. We have separate spaces. There's a lot of reasons we have separate spaces. There's no one key reason. There's a lot of reasons. I can't sleep with a room that's cluttered, and he is a clutter bug. It's frustrating. Right? I love my husband. I don't necessarily like him a lot all the time. Anybody who's been married understands that statement, and if you don't understand it, you've not been married long enough. And I didn't say he called me stupid. I don't think. Maybe I did. I don't know. What? Have the pets regenerated yet? Have they regenerated yet? Because I need my pets. You're ridiculous. You know that? You finally pulled yourself off the floor from your tantrum? I'll itch myself, woman. I don't know. That's I don't even know where you'd find that movie, to be honest, because it's old. It's 1988. You could try looking on a couple different sites. I said no. Yeah, but why? Pepperoon. Okay, are the pets back? Because I really need some pets. I'm feeling very emotionally unstable. I've had a tantrum. I need comfort. You don't get comfort from tantrums. You elected to have a tantrum. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, a fiance for 5 years is nothing. That's nothing. That's not marriage. That's not a long amount of time. You will understand when you've been with somebody for 25 years. Then you can come and talk to me. I was fiancéed for 6 years. Trust me. Fiancé and marriage is not the same thing. Not even close. Not even close. And people, I used to be one of those people who's like, oh, it's just a piece of paper. Yeah. Let me tell you, once you're in a nice legally binding agreement and you can't get out of it without spending lots of money, you argue about a lot of shit. And because you can't just be like, I'm breaking up with you. You can't just be like, I'm breaking up with you. I'm calling off the engagement. That involves lawyers and shit. Yeah, I mean, it's not the same thing. I was engaged for 6 years. I can tell you that an engagement is not the same thing as being married. Being married is not for the weak. That's why the divorce rate is so high. That being married is not for the weak. How the hell do you own property together as being engaged? You have to be, well, at least anywhere I've ever lived. You have to be in order to have any type of land, any type of house, any type of whatever, you have to be married. So how do you own property together? I've never seen a bank give a loan to people that are unmarried. Really? I've never seen that. But did they have to get a loan or anything? Because it's the loan that I'm talking about. Because most places will not give you a loan unless you're married. Together, I mean. With both of your names on the loan, both of your names on the house deed. Yeah, well, here's the deal though. Yeah, a house does make it a little bit more, definitely makes it a little bit more harder to get out of. But at the same time, because there's no, technically, I will say this, technically you're kind of fucked, because if for whatever reason one of you breaks up, you don't get to get the house in the divorce. There's not a divorce to say, okay, you get the house. If you break up, one of you is either gonna be nice and buy each other out, or one of you is gonna walk away fucking broke. There's no, okay, well, we're having a divorce, so and so gets it in the divorce. You can either walk away or they can buy you out. Yeah, well, again, if for whatever reason, if you were to break up, you don't get it, and there's no divorce. They're not going to grant it to one person or the other. You're going to have to sign it. You're going to have to sell it and divide it, or you could walk away, which would be really stupid. Or the other one can buy the other one out. You don't get granted it in a divorce because there is no divorce. Yeah, they're working on selling it. You don't care if you get it. That'd be stupid. You put all that money into something just to walk away. What the fuck would be the point in that? Even then, though, it's not the same thing. It's just not. You're not going to be held liable for stupid shit that your husband does. When your name is on every single thing, not just one thing, not just two things, but everything. Light bill fucked, I'm fucked. Water bill fucked, I'm fucked. Car insurance fucked, I'm fucked. Like everything on there has their fucking name on it. So if something goes to hell in a handbasket, you're both fucked. It's not even close to the same thing. And then, God forbid, you guys like accrue credit card debt, then you're both, doing the credit card debt and yada yada yada. Not to mention, it's a different mindset, because you basically know you can't just walk away and be like, okay, I'm done. I mean, yeah, people could stay separated for a million years and not be able to get remarried again. I mean, that's always an option. But, if you divorce, you're going to have to buy an attorney. You're going to have to go through all that fucking ridiculousness. You're going to have to divvy up your shit unless you walk away with a backpack. I mean, and then you have just the mindset of, you can't just walk away and be like, okay, I'm done. Like, you have to work that shit out or it's going to be expensive. Right. Well, you're actually proving my point. You're proving my point. You have nothing to lose if you walk away. Be married. It's completely different. I said it for 6 years. It's just a piece of paper. What does it matter? It's just a piece of paper. It's a fucking legally binding agreement, unfortunately. It's a legally binding agreement that says you are fucking tied to this motherfucker until you ain't. I don't know if I'd ever get married again. Like, if anything happened to him, I don't know if I'd ever get married again. And God forbid we ever have a fucking Republican, whatever. If they get rid of gay marriage, I'd be fucked. Because I'll be goddamn if I ever marry a man again. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, finances would be a problem when you're married. Mm-hmm. You wouldn't know that because you're not. But yeah, finances are a bitch when you're married. And not only that, okay, let's just go, okay, for all the married people in here, you'll know what I'm talking about. Let's say you have a spare $500. Somehow you just get $500 falls in your lap. You guys are going to sit and argue about how that $500 is going to be spent. I think we need a new floor. Well, I think we need brakes. Well, I want to buy a video game. Well, I think I need my nails done. You are not in most cases. Now, I'm not saying it doesn't always happen, but in most cases, when it boils down to anything, y'all are going to fucking argue about how things are going to be done, or for instance, me and my husband right now, he's going to get his way because he always gets his way. Let's just be real. He always gets his way. He is tearing out the closet in this room. It is the master bedroom. It is the master bedroom in my house, right? This motherfucker's tearing out the closet because he needs more space. Am I happy with this? Fuck no. Unfortunately, I don't have any real reason why he can't do it. So, he's going to get his way. Do I want it done? Nope. Is it going to get done? Yup. Well, I'm glad that you're so rich, but again, it would be a problem if you got with somebody whose finances were jacked or spent a lot of money or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know if I could ever do the marriage thing again, to be honest. I'm not saying that we haven't both got our way, but when it boils down to somebody wants to do something and somebody doesn't, you're not going to both get your way. I mean, that's a fact of life. I'm not saying that, like, okay, if I want something, I get my way. If he wants something, he gets his way. But there's some things you can't compromise on. Like, he wants the closet down. I don't. What are we going to do? Knock down half the closet? Not going to work. There's no way to both get our way in that aspect. Either it's coming down or it ain't. 10,000 coins is only $10. Yeah. It's a wild ride. You don't get paid a lot on TikTok. Right, Liza? Right. I don't know. I've never lived alone ever in my life. I went from living with my mom to living with my husband. So I wouldn't even know how to function alone, to be honest. If something happens to him, I'm gonna have to get a roommate. Because I would never know how to function by myself. Not even kidding. I am the most codependent motherfucker on the planet. Not even gonna lie. I'm very codependent. I don't know. I do not function on my own very well. Because TikTok takes most of it. Yeah, well, that has nothing to do with getting my way, though. There's other things I've gotten my way on. But in this particular thing, there's no way for both of us to get our way. He wants the closet down. I want the closet up. I do understand why he wants the closet down, which is why I've been like, all right, we can do it. Because it meant more to him than it did to me. It means more to him to have the closet down than it means for me to get my way. So, like you would in a marriage, I let him have his way. We argued about it for a hot minute, but I understand where he's coming from, why he wants it down. So it's more important as to the reason I don't want it down. So he wins. He wins. I know that's not how things work. It's not like, oh, gee, what's the list of things he don't want? Okay, cool. I'm gonna pick that one. Like, no, I'm good. Like, I don't need to do that. Yeah, no, that's just manipulation. I'm good. That's just manipulative. Well, if you get this, I want this. That's manipulative. I'm good. I don't do the manipulation bullshit. He has a valid reason for wanting it down. So my reason is just I don't want it down. That and resale value of the house. I said to him, I said, I don't want it down. The resale value of the house would be like ridiculous. And he just looked at me. He goes, number one, we're not moving. Number two, do you think the rest of the house is going to be a big, no closet is going to be the no seller here? He's like, the house is falling down at this point. He's like, the whole house is a fucking problem. And I'm like, well, okay, true facts. So it's really not going to matter. Manipulation works in your life. That's great. I'm good. No, I'm good. I don't play the manipulation games. Canceling out is manipulation. Well, you want that? I don't want it. Here's what I want and that I know you don't want. That's manipulation, period. That's not compromising. No. Luana, aren't you in Canada, though? It's probably a little bit different in Canada. There's plenty of things I've gotten my way on before. Not a whole lot, actually, to be honest. I kind of just let him get his way for the most part. He kind of gets whatever he wants. Probably because I just don't care about a lot of stuff, to be honest. Like, there's not enough. If I felt strongly enough about something, it would matter, but I really don't. So, like, if I feel strongly about something, I'll say something. But for the most part, I just really don't care, and it's not worth arguing over. No, it's manipulation. No, it's manipulation. When you are saying, well, find something he doesn't want, and then if he doesn't want you to have it bad enough, he won't get his either. That's manipulation. No, that's manipulation. That if I'm like, okay, well, you know what? I know you don't like this, so if you get that, I'm getting this. And so he caves on the closet so that I don't get what I want. That is manipulation. Like, I don't know what you're not understanding. If I pick out something just so he gives up the closet, that's manipulation. That's saying, okay, well, in order to get what I want, you can either give it to me or you can not get what you want. That is manipulation 101. No, that's not healthy in any stretch of the imagination. I'm good. How about just being like, hey, I know you really want this. I'm not thrilled with it, but I know this means a lot to you. Go ahead and do it. I'm not looking too hard into this manipulation. There's nothing looking too hard into it. No, it's called just being a nice person. He wants it down. I don't. His reasons are better than mine. He wins. He's crowded over there. I understand it. And he made a very good point. I have a very large section of this room because my desk is really big. His desk is an L shape. So my husband is 6'4" in a 3-foot space because his 6-foot area is more so like this. So he's crammed in there and he can't even push his chair back because the closet's there. So him wanting the closet down makes sense because he has no room because his desk is shaped like an L and he is 6'4", and the closet, if you move the chair back, he hits the closet. So I understand why he wants it down. I'm over here in a 6-foot desk that's all the way this way. I have a shit ton of room. I have more room than I could ever need, which I tried to get a smaller desk. He talked me out of it. And but he don't have as much room over there. So I understand why he wants it down. It's a comfort thing. That trumps my I don't want it down. Is it frustrating? Am I angry like that? I'm not getting my way a little bit, but his way in this particular instance, his way trumps mine because he has reasons. He has reasons why he wants it. That is fucked. If he wants to change the driveway and I say no, then I want a different car in the driveway. If he doesn't get the driveway and I don't get the car, that is not healthy in any way, shape, or form. I can tell you right now, if you get married, you ain't gonna be married very long. No. That in order to get the driveway, you shouldn't have to have a car. That is fucking wild. I can't even imagine that way of thinking. That's fucked up. I know. That is wild to me. Your car is the wrong size for the driveway. If he gets a new driveway, your car won't fit in it. Cars fit in a 6 foot by 4 foot area. Well, maybe not 6 foot, 10 foot by 4 foot area. Well, if you wanted to give me all the information, I kind of see where you're coming from on that aspect. But when you just jump in with, he wants a driveway, so I get a car, you're giving me a little bit more information, which makes me understand your way of thinking a little bit in this particular aspect. Well, right, but you didn't give the entirety of the information. You just said, if he wants a driveway, I get a new car. Not, he wants a new driveway, which will make the driveway smaller. My car will not fit. I would need to have a new car. See, that's how you should have explained it. I didn't think that was rocket science, but okay. I don't have a technical driveway, technically. I park on rocks. I park on rocks. Yeah, see that's kind of where it is, Luana. I kind of feel like that. I said yes to his. Can I use the spare room as a whole gaming room? And his response was, "Would you like the second lounge room as your library?" Yeah, like that makes sense, right? Just say, like I said, like does the closet being torn out irritate the shit out of me? Yes. Do I understand his very valid reason of why he wants it torn out? Again, yes. If he was just like, I'm going to tear out the closet, I'd be like, no. We can argue about this. That's not going to happen. But he's got a reason. He's got a reason. I'm just not going to like it. He is a tall guy. He's 6'4", and he's like crammed into a 3 foot spot. So I do understand it. You can't be married and go to Germany, or you can't get married in Germany, or you can't get married then go to Germany. Like, people get married and move overseas all the time. What does that have to do with the price of apples in France? You're losing me. If you want to go to Germany, either he's going to have to marry you so you can stay together and go, or he's still going to have to go with you if you want to stay together. So I'm not really understanding what the issue is. That doesn't even make sense. I got to get him up in about 2 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, so you can get married either place. So you just said we aren't married because I want to go back to Germany. Easier citizenship there. Make it make sense, dude. If you can get married either place. Well, then move to Germany. I get it, Liza. Is there a way to message me? Yeah, Ryan Lee TM on ryan.lee.tm on Instagram or on TikTok on ryan.lee.tm. I'm apparently banned for like 4 days on so it was probably like 7, I don't know, but I'm banned for like another 4 days on one of my accounts. I don't remember getting banned on it, but I must have. Oh yeah, that was the exploitation and gender-based violence. I remember now. I'm going to, but I mean, I still got to get him up, and then if I'm taking him to work and blah, blah, blah. So, I did. I was proud of myself, dude. I went to bed when I was supposed to yesterday. I went to bed at 7:30. I actually went to bed a little bit earlier than I should have. I went to bed at 7:30, and I got up about an hour. I'm like 8 to 4, and I did like 7:30 to 3. So, yay. I did good. No, I'm banned because your little asshole friends decided to get me for gender-based violence. Yeah. Yeah. I was talking about something completely unrelated and got gender-based violence. I just realized I don't. Yeah, you do. Whether or not they told you is your side. Because your people are the only people that have an issue with me to the point of reporting me. They're all associated with you motherfuckers. Yeah, well, they can either admit it to you or not, but they do. And I know that because every single time that I ever happen to start in on the fact that I'm pissed off because of whatever that has to deal with that side, I get reported. And it doesn't affect anybody but the people I'm talking about. So some random person isn't going to report me because I'm talking about something or somebody that has nothing to do with them. What the fuck was that? Did something fall in there? Nobody's in there. That was weird. Nobody was in there. What happened? What was with your noise? What was with your noise? So I don't know. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Don't yell at me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm just a butter man. I'm just buttery. I didn't do nothing. I'm gonna put you on a Ritz and eat you up because you're buttery. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You're little. I can do it. You'll fit. I might put you on a piece of bread. Toast you up. Hmm? Toast you up, make you into a little buttery piece of toast. Yeah. Because you're the butter man. Good, you're the butter man. I didn't. I said either they're telling you or they're not, but they're doing it. Oh, I can lump people together. Why not? I get lumped together all the time. Matter of fact, I got lumped together in a whole little thing where Bree said that everybody doxed her. Everybody does it. Everybody does it. And then I scroll by and I hear, well, Ryan should have known I didn't mean her. You said everybody, bitch. Like, what do you want me that everybody? You have a problem with me. You say everybody. Everybody's going to assume that you're talking about everybody. That's how that works. I know, my brain hurts seeing that too. Oh, shit. I'm tired. I am tired. Me what? Those people would not report me when I am talking about your people. That would make no sense. They got no stake in that game. They got no stake in that game. The only time the only time I get reported is if I am talking about Gypsy or the people who associate with Gypsy. And trust me, Tracy ain't got that much. You can report. You can report. One time I reported alive like 37 times. The girl was insane. So I reported alive like 37 times. They didn't get kicked off. Tracy's a lone wolf. She don't have any power. That's the only one that's still around is Tracy. And she ain't got no damn power over shit. She can report me till she's blue in the fucking face. It ain't gonna go nowhere. Usually the only way that you could get somebody banned is if multiple people do it. Which means it's a banded effort. And she doesn't have a band of effort. But y'all do. Because TikTok doesn't listen to just one person. Because one person can have a vendetta. You have to get all your little buddies who have vendettas. And then you all do it together. And then it goes down. Oh, my shoulder. Fucking hell, man. She actually, to be honest, English is her second language. So yeah, there is a little bit of a language barrier. Mm-hmm. What in the hell is this noise in here? There's literally, what the hell? I don't know if the cat's in the fucking cat room freaking out or what. Damn. That is fucking wild. That was wild as shit, dude. It sounds like something just fell in there, but there's nothing that fell. I have heard it twice now. What? Alright, well. What? What? Why are your paws wet? Did you stick your hands in a fucking bowl? What'd you do? Nice. Alright, guys, well, I'm gonna get off of here. I think I'm gonna try to lay down for 2 hours before I go get him. I'll see you later.